Morning.
Hey, chat. I'm just getting. We just started. The bell just rang. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just getting the ambience for the day. At least for the start here. Because Isaac's working on squad stuff, so he's already awake. Just what is the vibe for the morning? Do I have it in here? No, it's probably the other playlist. Was it Shores of Gallipoli? Yeah. Yo, chat, daps you up.
Sorry. I'm still trying to wake everything up. I thought I was just, seeing things, but then you were actually there. I was gonna say morning.
To be honest, if you hadn't
For some
spoken,
reason, I thought
I
you
probably
said morning
would
to the
have.
floor, but then you said morning back.
Yeah, well, unlucky for you, I don't shut up.
I'm just an illusion.
I knew it.
Wouldn't have it any other way,
Gone
Marcus.
to win.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Still waking up?
Yeah. Oh, probably important shit today. We should probably
You know
get
what always
ready.
helps with waking up?
And layouts could work.
But
Squad cohesion should be fine even if they're separated. Just worried about Lunali and Bailey, even if I'm attached to them specifically.
What the fuck? That's my spot.
You like
You
this one
bastard.
usually, right?
Damn, that's crazy. Maybe you should be faster. Ooh.
Yours are so fucking loud.
Yeah, I've been told that before. That's kind of our thing.
But if they're there,
Kept waking up in between.
could be on alternating sides of the box.
You being loud, me being proud.
I was about to say, I'm not super proud of it.
Okay.
Do you know what's wrong?
This is looking good. I think keep Hickory in the rear line, Bailey in the front. With myself and Lunali, I think that keeps a lot of the bases covered. And if we put Clink and Braggy in the middle, with Uriel,
Told you how much I hate how fucking
he's safer even if they're not going to operate.
They're not. It's not actually like
I know
the sink.
what
The
they're
sink's
for.
in the
I
other
know
room.
what they're for. I know it's not the sink, but it's just. I get the appeal. I guess maybe, but it's not for me.
You're supposed to sit with it. Oh well.
Yeah. Why wash there though when I've already
No, it is
tubbed and then
Sunday.
showered?
Maybe
Why
you
even
just
go the
didn't-
extra mile to put the?
Because that's what it's designed for, Marcus. Oh, good argument.
My best one. How'd you know?
Oh, bud, that's your best one?
Speaking of, I need
Shut
to
up.
find Lunali.
Get off my ass about it.
Better late than never.
Here's the team you were signed in.
Morning, Axel. Morning, Lunali.
Good morning. Sleep alright?
I've been up for a little bit, already going over plans for Vanderhall. We're in a good spot, though.
I think so.
I'm out.
You two sleep well?
Morning, Scarlett.
Well enough.
I guess.
I'm doing
For the most part.
Enough to function.
I need
I've been there.
Unless.
Pardon me.
Just making sure.
He's so wide and
Pardon?
strong. I'm surprised Ray didn't do it.
Lunali, before you run off,
True.
after lesson today, I'd like to speak with you. I think you'll find what I have to say interesting
Okay.
and helpful, hopefully. That'll be all for now, though. You've just woken up.
Hopefully.
Not gonna bombard you yet.
I mean, I'm not gonna be any more awake later than I am now, so it really doesn't matter. But I will be there.
Okay. Morning.
I love the morning.
Isaac.
Morning, Axel.
Morning, Sev.
Good morning.
Hey. Morning. I found out that Uriel hates me.
For what? This time.
Uriel hates me. He didn't say good morning to me because he didn't see
I forgot
me.
you're larger.
But I'm so big now.
Really?
This is just the uniform and then
He hates me.
Morning, Luca.
Good morning.
Is that all it takes to hate somebody?
Good morning.
No, it is a joke.
Oh. Okay.
You're starting the day off strong, Milo.
Something to cover my back.
You see it?
You got it. It looks so good.
Oh, look at
I
that.
think it works.
Morning.
I think.
Good morning.
Morning, guys.
Came out really well.
Which
I
one's
practice a lot on
which one's
paper.
that for?
Go like that.
The Halo thing.
Okay.
Talia helped a lot with drawing it and stuff. It helped me recall it.
Good. I'm glad we got that one ironed out before.
It's an empowerment rune. Yeah, so don't pass out or get really sleepy.
Yeah.
Thanks
for So- being
to a sweetheart like you. Hello, come here.
What about you, Seb? How's your encoding endeavors going?
feel much better now.
Any progress?
I've gotten my stuff long encoded. About like 11 days ago or so. Or 11
It's so
weeks, sorry.
tiny.
11 weeks
How did
ago.
you do that?
Well, what's stopping you?
Very carefully. And with dust
Other
too.
than just
I could never do that.
well,
I'll
you,
get back to you on that
well,
one.
I know what you
Shiloh.
want to. I know what you want to do. What's stopping you? What's taking
I'm
so
nervous
long?
about the commitment.
Oh,
no, I'm kidding.
yeah. Commitment issues. You're gonna have to talk some sense into him.
What the fuck do you want me to do about
You're his
it?
partner. Deal with it.
Make me more hungry thinking about
It
it.
is what it is. Get over it. Grow the fuck up.
Wow.
Right way of doing it.
Good fucking morning to you too.
Get out of here.
Alright, so see, I'm forgiven now.
Morning, Arlo. How you feeling?
Hello.
Good morning.
Make everything good.
I'm sleepy. I was standing in.
Just tack
Doing
on
everyone
any
else.
sentence at the
I
end.
think they're making breakfast now, so
Yeah,
hurry up before it's all gone.
I slept in a bit more and I didn't get to
sure
make
did.
anything.
Wow.
They beat you to it.
Hello,
I
You'll be
practiced a lot,
fine.
and then I decided to just do it. Because I can't
I've been
remember
working a lot. Eric, I just couldn't sleep well last night.
Oh, Leon, what am I saying?
Yeah.
You have been very busy with preparations.
Itchy.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been maybe pushed it a little bit. Get some
Oh.
rest.
fresh meat.
Okay, calm down for just a second.
Person.
First impressions mean a lot, Marcus.
I couldn't help myself. I had to.
You have a good sleep yourself.
Coming through.
Hello? Hi.
New face, sir? Haven't seen them around before. Oh. Name's Isaac. Don't let the headset fool you. It's like my glasses. Isaac Galway.
Nice to meet you.
That was extra.
Nice to meet you. My name's Clara.
Clara, good to meet you. Where are you blowing from?
I blow all the way from Douglas.
Oh.
Morning.
Good morning.
Bailey's also from
Yeah.
B?
Just blowed in from Douglas.
What are you doing here?
Oh, they know each other. Oh, I better get out of the way.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
boy.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Let's back up.
Hey.
I'll make it more
And she's being left
Who
in.
doesn't love a good reunion?
I thought she was gonna be left in.
Hey, so
Anyway, I should
I
investigate
was already kind of excited and a little stressed out, but now I'm incredibly excited. Am I gonna throw? I think I'm gonna throw up. Hold on.
We should get you like a bucket or something. We can find a
Hold on.
No,
Nice.
it's okay.
Some salsa water?
I'm fine.
Let's get the girl some water or something.
No, I'm okay. It's okay. Hey,
I don't.
how the fuck did you get here? Where have you been?
On a-
You fucked off for like months, and then you didn't even write me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Talia wants to have a room two together for
So I'm letting you know.
Okay. Sounds like you two should get some breakfast. It's being made right now, if you haven't eaten already, Claire.
Yeah, go. Come on. There's plenty of
I guess you two got some.
Yeah, let's
stop crowd, eh?
How you doing, Luke?
Okay. Thank you for showing me love. I'll see you soon.
Yes. Isaac,
Yes.
Alright.
can I make sure you show our new candidate, Clarabelle,
well, you know.
town later on after class?
Of course, I can do that.
Perfect then.
Easy enough.
I've got to make a
Hello.
bakery item that
My name is
is
Debbie.
like
I am Bailey's battle
They're
partner.
also wondering about the engineers area around the academy. That's where the arms is located at the moment.
Okay.
Make sure to show them when they get into the academy first.
I'll be sure to show them all around the academy.
Biscotti.
Thank you very much.
Of course, sir.
Yes.
Oh, breakfast. I haven't eaten.
Possibly, if
yeah,
timing
I'm
is...
I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
with my hands.
Bailey, go ahead and show her.
Timing works out. There are many other things to work on currently. I would like to, but...
I will be right back. I
The
might
schedule must
be a little late to class today, but I will be right back. I need to take care of something.
Okay, that's fine.
true.
Alright.
We could have a
We'll
bake
do it
off.
all at once.
That'd be so fun.
Oh, for you, Captain. Updated squad tactics for Tempest. Down to your compendium.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you
I'll have a look.
challenge him to compete against you.
Until we go through an actual practical, I think they're gonna stick with that for now.
Understood.
No.
Evan brought me his earlier this week as well.
Perfect.
Although you
I'll
have
ask
made that
I'll ask
tiramisu
after Marcus and
as
the
well,
Sevies
Luca.
when time
Would
comes.
you not be sufficient in the baking competition as well?
Well, feel free to ask Marcus now, because he's sitting down and can't
That
move.
was a gift for my birthday.
Very well, yeah.
Should do it now.
Ah.
I believe
I
it's
don't think I've seen Luca bake. No offense to Harvey, you don't seem the type to know how to cook or do any chores or like anything.
No, this is the most I've actually spent in the kitchen.
Have you seen Salem?
You want an apple? Basically my entire life.
Do you two want breakfast?
Sure. I just wait
I need some.
I had care.
Cinnamon spice pancakes.
I'm in.
Ooh, I'm kind of in. I'm in. I'm so in, actually.
I've got eggs and fried potatoes too.
Oh, that's so good.
Plates are behind me.
I think if I eat too much, I might explode and then I'll really throw up.
Okay, there's 2 pancakes. There's syrup and jams over there if you want them to be sweeter.
Dang it, Slumber just been thrusted into a lot.
They kind of have like, if you've ever had like those kind of spicy cinnamon candies, they kind of have that taste to them.
Oh, fuck yeah. Syrup.
Are you finally getting your breakfast?
Yeah.
Do you want everything, Bailey, or do you want just pancakes?
Yeah, just the pancakes for now. That'll do me just fine. Thank you.
Okay.
They smell great.
That one's the butter one.
The better one?
2 of them.
What makes it better?
Take them so you can go get her.
Okay, walk and talk. Eat and talk. Walking it.
There you go.
Eggs. Fried potatoes. And pancakes.
It's done.
Thank you,
There's
Talia.
cinnamon spice pancakes.
Appreciate it. Morning, Scarlet.
It's done. Got it.
Morning, Camilla.
Is that why you were getting us tonight?
Cinnamon spice pancakes made by Talia.
I made in the bars, like
Sounds
kind of like
so nice.
It's good
I
for both
understand.
organics and forged. That'll keep for a long time.
If you were to do the same to an apple, you would rot.
Managing. We would probably have
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just kind of thinking.
So the hope is that I get to see
replacement.
and then I get to make more formations based on that. I do like it though.
All the different,
But the main one that we have.
Did you get your formations all ironed out and ready?
It's more like I have one formation with alternative placement depending on who we get and what's needed.
Were there any
by the way, oh no, you mentioned you finished your...
As long as you can be adaptable in the situation, but having a couple different formats that achieve different things is not a bad thing to have.
Yeah, I've been thinking...
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask.
For instance,
What
Tempest
do you
has 4 different formats, and I'm keeping it at 4.
Oh,
Jesus.
Any more than 4, you start to lose
We have a
information.
variety.
Yeah.
Fuck, Jesus Christ, I have 2.
Well,
I have one for now.
And,
you need something?
God damn it. And I felt accomplished for a second there. I hate it here.
Well, don't take it as I'm one-upping you. 2 is more than enough. Depending on what they're for, you should be fine.
Do you have a split formation by any chance? Like
I
a
do.
split team formation?
problem is,
Good. All right, cool. I'm glad I'm not on the only
Does
one
it count if
doing
we
that.
have partners instead? Because we technically have our formations and then we have
I
partners.
mean, you
people
could
that
do
are
that
paired
if you
together
wanted
to
to,
stick
but I don't
together.
know. I don't know what scenario you're gonna get into where it's just 2 people and 2 people and 2 people and so on.
My,
don't know.
my squad is
Chaos
split into
chaos.
groups of 3 in the case that we are split up against our will. So we know who to gravitate towards.
I guess that would be the
I was
idea
just-
too, but we kind
I
of.
have 2 teams of 5, and I have a roamer that I can distribute to either team depending.
Yeah, we have a scout formation as well, where 3 of us would split off. The rest would remain hunkered down.
Yeah, that's what I should do as a hunker down kind of position. I have a going in position, like a spearhead, but I don't have a hunker
Same.
down one. I should do that.
That's a good one.
That was a good
actually,
one to
yeah.
have.
Our scouting formation achieves both purposes, but we also have a hunker down as a group formation as well. Where if
I'll
we
think about
cannot
that later.
move,
I'll think
that's
about
what
a
we go
hunker
into.
down. I'll bug you about it later.
I think.
Of course.
I think I have less experience in that because I haven't really done a whole lot of making formations for situations, so it's hard to imagine. Like,
Well, how often have you been in
what's the
combat,
situation-
Evan? That's the real question. If you haven't, well, you won't have as much to pull from. Nope.
That's what I thought.
Unless fist fighting on the street has rules and
We have
formations.
another blue member now?
I know. Blue team grows.
That's true.
Whoa.
Shut up. Shut up, Yeller. Shut up, Yeller. Shut up, Yeller. Shut up, Yeller. Shut up.
I have our pack of rations in the storage.
You can't just say that, Scarface.
And I have 3 other packs for the other leaders. Isn't Marcus one of the other leaders?
Yes, he is.
Marcus, I have a pack of rations in the storage for you. That is, I made one for each of the groups.
Oh, all right.
It's just a bunch of like my special granola mix that can be used for organics and for forged.
Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
I'll make sure to inform my team
It's
then.
something for when you can't actually have have like a full meal. You can have like something that'll keep you energized.
Good thinking, Arlo.
Are you also a leader, Evan?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3. It's in the storage, so when we pack up, be sure to take a pack for your group.
We'll do.
Who's the last leader?
Savvy.
It's you 3. Savvy.
She's, I believe, taking care of something. She might be around later.
Okay, I'll find later. Okay.
Turn my plate in and introduce myself.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Hard to describe, but it feels like it is a bit in my mental in a way. I don't really want to call it that.
Pipe, and it was an accident.
Yes.
Well,
It's overall just interesting because you'd think they would
people take
just give you the ability to channel better, but it seems a lot like cores are actually changing some people.
I am sure there is a form for it.
Well, cores have the ability to attune that if you rush in and do something just because for the sake of it.
I've heard said several times.
Me too. Oh, hey, we're matching. Yeah, good
You got food for yourself, right, Talia?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I ate a little bit of the first batch I made.
Perfect.
I figured I'd be busy grabbing stuff for everybody.
Yeah, they were wonderful.
I know that little one did not.
I've also been up for a good bit, so I've had plenty of time to munch on stuff.
Have you introduced yourself to Clara?
That is correct.
Well, I didn't introduce myself. Bailey introduced me to her.
Okay.
I have met her.
Milo, get over here. Come on. Say hi.
Claire?
Oh,
Oh, you're being dragged in.
Can you lift 350? Okay, she can, so I guess I'll come over.
All right, there you are.
Say hello to everyone.
Hi, bud.
Evan,
Space out.
nice to meet you.
I was wonderful,
Nice to
Talia.
meet you. My name's Clara.
Say hi to Claire.
You're a fighter.
Oh, crap. Oh, yeah.
Fighter. Oh.
Okay.
That's what I forgot to do. I'm like, wait a minute, something isn't right.
What's your name?
There we go, that's better.
Punch me?
Amen, brothers.
And specifically beat up Marcus.
I'm Milo.
Yeah, I like the. Wait a minute.
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Wait a minute.
I need to go grab my chest.
It's really pretty color.
Oh.
Thank you. It's on my QC.
Oh, this is exciting.
What is your
I feel- am I gonna throw up?
Straight to the point. Straight to the point.
Again?
Well, to be fair, we're pretty far in. We should know what they do.
I'm dodgy. Ooh, you can't touch me.
Hey, slippery like that.
He's so tiny, slippery like that.
No, I'm asking if you are. I'm not the
Oh yeah.
If you want me to suplex him, I will. It'll be hilarious.
Ooh, I want to see that. I want to see that for real.
You want to go for a ride, Marcus? Let's go. Jeez.
If you want, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint of what my arms is.
I was not aware Arlo had a vehicle.
All right.
I don't.
He's able to
I'm the
drive.
vehicle.
Yes.
He's a vehicle.
These fucking Douglas girls.
Yes. Do you want a vehicle?
We know how to throw
What's
down.
with that? Is it?
Transportation of some sort.
We could make one.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, both of the Douglas people can punch.
I don't have enough money for a vehicle, but when I have enough money for a vehicle, I like to punch things, so.
Understood.
After Vanderbilt,
You
we
are
should have
parts
a funds.
Yeah, I know.
Melee
I'm
combat.
joking, right?
Since the parts themselves are far cheaper than the completed
What's your
product.
arms?
There's a number of great crystals
Yeah, go
and
ahead,
stuff we
Marcus.
can
You're looking at it.
Harley!
Yeah.
Whatever we find.
Oh yeah.
I do not believe so. I believe anything.
From this angle, it looked like he was picking his nose.
A little
Well,
bit.
you see, actually, but yeah.
What's your arms?
Yeah. Rewarded for doing good.
Off his nose, apparently.
At this point, I kind of am the arms. It's a
You
whole
are the
thing.
arms.
Unfortunately, Marcus likes to be very loud and very extra, so, you know.
Marcus, you're in trouble.
What? No fucking way. Can I go one goddamn?
Did you smoke in his office?
Hey, bitch. That works.
Whoa.
Oh, true.
Bye, Marcus. Nice knowing you.
Oh yeah.
Realized Harley was in here already.
This is the first made forged in this era.
Oh,
God damn it,
let me help
Marcus.
you. Yeah. Right, close the fist, right? Yeah, and then we.
Never a dull day with him. Especially when the teachers are hunting him.
Don't you forget it.
Fist bump. Okay, I won't.
It's like, okay, I won't. Like he's wavering, he's gonna cry.
The great Theodore.
Anyway, I just wanted to introduce you.
Guys, yeah.
Oh,
You're a big
I need to get my
deal.
jacket.
Hello.
If I forget.
Yeah.
Leave it there.
Yes, you
My
walked
hat.
by me
Did you say
earlier.
hello, Milo?
Yeah, that's it. Here we go.
Yeah.
We're swarming
Okay.
her with stuff today.
Thank you.
So.
Yes. Nice to meet you guys.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Twins.
Exactly.
Twins.
Showed up here today.
One each.
Of course.
You look happy.
That's what's up.
I am Hickory.
It was.
I am Dickory.
Good times.
Drinking, buddy.
Plenty to catch up on. It's Claire. I didn't say that.
You didn't hear me say
Nice to meet you.
Didn't know we were good friends.
I assume you are joining us.
Well, you do as well.
That was what the pancakes were for. I was just doing something.
I see.
That's awesome.
I hope that you find it to
I'm done
be
being
intimidating.
I'm done. I'm gonna stand over here.
Wait, you mess up?
Yes.
Do you come from another academy? So
No, I'm done socializing.
Oh, you're done talking? I've been there.
I hail from originally Douglas.
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing the bake off.
I-
They're great.
That explains
You
the
alright, Milo?
confrontation that we saw earlier.
Yeah.
The verbal spark.
Aren't you with
I'm
Leon?
good.
It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, he's talking to Hopeful.
relief to have
Please elucidate that.
Oh, so is. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
resources at your disposal.
I believe in you.
For the
Yes. We have annotated
Might be
notes.
feeling a little
Are you
outpaced with
proficient in drawing?
hearing people are on their second encoded spells and whatnot. He's still working on his first. I never heard that much.
Oh, I just got. He fully encoded his. I just caught up.
Already ascertained.
I think it's because he's hearing like, no, Milo, wait.
Okay.
It was one time.
Hang on, I'm glad.
It's more so he feels like he's slow
Additional work.
because people are on their second when he just finished the first.
Milo, would you like to be judged?
I think he's just judging himself based on other people's progress.
Besides, the vehicle should be ready.
Okay.
At this point.
I just heard about
Huh.
Throwing them through the
Sorry,
training
sorry,
process.
Kane, Milo took your spot.
Simple.
Leon.
Oh, took your spot. Never mind.
If someone has managed to break the
We have
vehicle
that.
in the
You're
training
back in,
course,
Kane.
it would be more
You're
time
back in,
for
Kane.
construction of it.
Alright. Who's baking? But I was
There's a much
thinking,
bigger and better
you know,
funded
cinnamon
program.
rolls have kind of become like my signature thing.
Alright.
Because people
So-
really like my cinnamon rolls.
But I was thinking when I mixed up, I get something like special to me. And I really like blueberries.
Noted. So I was thinking about making a cinnamon roll.
You are insufficient as a mother.
Understood. And have like blueberries in it. Baked
Yeah.
in.
I need to speak, I said. Alright.
No, it's fine.
Well, I'm going back outside.
This is a useful character
Sure.
I just
recommendation
need to
for the
figure out
list.
what to put it in.
Hey, we can. Do we have
Room
room
for
for
a fifth
workshop?
judge. So we both have very.
Of course we can for a
Green
fifth judge.
mark.
Partly, do you want to judge a
I was about to
bake
say, we're
off?
gonna have very
be
different
good.
flavor profiles. If you're doing like
Cool.
cinnamon and blueberries, I'm doing like cinnamon and cloves.
If she has criminal
I didn't know if you were saying hi to.
I need to put her in the forklift and maybe she can try it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet Lee too.
I heard that you were a light.
Okay. I'm in a bit of predicament. So Lil please asked me to, I guess, watch over and hang out with Harley, and I don't know how to talk to him. And I don't know. I feel like you're good at talking.
No worries. I'm looking for Nanani.
So.
Isaac, I got a question for you while you're walking.
What's up?
Clara?
Conversation
did.
mentioned Telenari.
I've not
Is that about
bombarded
what's
with
going on
questions
between
yet,
her
but we'll
and
have
Bailey?
questions for her later
Yes.
down the line. I want to give her time to get adjusted
all.
first.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Hello.
Morning, Celestia.
Good morning. Hold on, I'm watching you two look cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good.
How so?
I'm just very entertained, you know, watching the smoke waft off of you as you stand here, both so tall and so dark. And well, you're not really dark; you're a lot more light. He's all dark and handsome and stuff. And you're pretty.
Yeah. Okay. Harley, my majesty.
I just did.
Say your
No, I
magic.
did.
Don't entail it.
Thank you,
Depending on
Celestia.
which sort of like other place you came from, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, Isaac, help me out here,
Figured
sir.
you'd be glued to her hip. All right, what do you need help with?
I'm not the best at this city.
Sure.
What would you say is the best? Like the bar
I'm not
is
sure
down
yet.
that
I've got a few
street.
ideas.
Alright.
Well, the entertainment.
First thing you tell me the bar.
Well, I've already been asked by Hayden to show her around. So first, we'll start with the academy, and then we'll work to the
Okay.
town once we're done.
Okay.
Much
yeah.
easier.
Also,
Besides, bell might be ringing pretty soon anyway.
putting out the bar first is a little diabolical. I mean, you're right, but that's diabolical.
Well, I know our priorities were.
I don't even know if they're
once upon a
open yet.
time.
No, they're not. I can tell you that much.
Well, then what's the fucking point?
Is it coming in?
Do we know where we could buy the Chronicle from? The general store's not open.
What do we say? We got the. You want to buy junk? Not like the cool kind of foragey junk. You can go there. Hospital
Buying
over this
junk.
way. Cafe.
Yeah, the Ward Inn, a place where you can get some good food. Speaking of, now that you're with us, you'll be getting a voucher that you can use to get a free meal here, or the baker. We're going to show you where that is. So you're not dipping into your
there goes
funds.
Sarla.
He does that.
Yeah.
He's got places to go, people to see.
This is more of the administration district. Usually you'll find wardens and captains and such here. The military office is over there with all the red coats in front of it. And then that's another way to the entertainment district down to the left.
Okay.
To the right is the harbor district, which goes to the academy. The taller, intimidating fellow over there is Lieutenant Blitz. One with the larger arm, the Forge.
Oh.
Probably the one person you'd be interfacing with if you had to speak to the
It's so
military.
easy to spot. It's so bright.
We'll be going this way.
Okay.
Yeah, yours.
We'll see.
I gotta start like smushing it down so I just look like Leon.
What the ew?
Why would you do
I
that?
think we probably. I don't know, just a
Why'd
tricky
you
one.
ill?
Tailoring shop,
Well,
right here.
you're not
First
too
right,
Mhm.
when you go down there. Park area, and then the harbor out there. So if you
Ooh.
fancy a body of water, I'm not sure if Douglas has any large ones,
Your
but
arms in a combat state.
you can swim out there, I think, if you know how to swim.
I've asked Scout to help
Yeah,
with fixing
it's
the
not as deep
as it
details
looks.
and such.
Good.
Oh. How else am I gonna drown
Statue
someone?
there
I
is of
need not drown
a
someone.
former Beastmaster teacher, I guess, before we got here.
Hmm.
Good man from what we're told.
More of a crowd than I was expecting here. Hey!
Hmm.
But following this way and up to the left, we go towards the academy itself.
straight with that.
Are you racing?
That's one was.
Are you racing?
Nuh-uh, no I didn't.
Hero, catch up. Hero, catch up. Don't disappoint me. Hero, catch up.
Oh, Clara, this is Ader. He's one of the wardens that patrols Reinhold. Clara,
Oh,
transfer
nice to
from
meet you.
Douglas.
Good to have you.
Showing him the
You ain't
rounds.
gotta worry about trampling me, sweetheart. I'm sure I won't move as much
Alright,
as
come
the
on.
others.
I'm more worried for myself than you. I'm gonna run into you and I'm just gonna fall over.
Oh, folks, we need to work on your foot game. You gotta be confident where you step. You gotta be.
I'm
assertive.
not confident where I step. I will try to be assertive.
I've seen you walking those heels. If you tell me you're not confident in your step, then I think that's
Morning, Aries.
to yourself and me.
Good morning.
Heels is a lot easier.
Got new blood to introduce to you as well.
Good morning.
This is Clara, transfer from Douglas.
Nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you. Nice to meet you too.
You'll see him around.
On your trip as well.
Beat him a lot of people like Marcus because he deserves it. Isn't that right, Aries?
I'm everywhere. Yep.
All right, come on.
He is.
Of my
You
private
said you're
conversation.
sleeping.
Oh, thank you.
Have you been introduced to all the professors here, Clara?
No, I think
Okay.
Hayden and Dusk I've
Okay.
been met.
I see. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
You transfer from Douglas. Clara. I believe she has not met you yet.
Ah, Douglas. Welcome to Reinhold.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Alright.
Quite
Step on
interesting.
in.
From what I've been told, a brawler from the sounds of it. Definitely need more of those.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Well, very good. Do you know what team you're on?
All right.
You know how we do it back home.
All right, let's head inside.
You got me sick.
Right.
Good morning.
Not true.
Because she didn't say it, as Instructor Drea
This is
is
the
one of
place?
security.
We got Voldress's office down that way. If you head up the stairs and you come around here and then you go that way, the engineering bay is down there. Yeah, medical bay. This door here.
I'll visually show you all of this
Library, library.
once we're done with the lesson.
Yeah.
Both you, Dusk, and Red. I guess we're getting off.
I brought Ada.
Camilla right here.
Physically, how are you?
And Luca right here.
Camilla.
And
Hello.
Ione right here.
Camilla, Luca, Ione. Oh, you sound a little sniffly. What happened?
Felix got me sick. No,
Oh.
that is not
God
true.
damn it, Felix.
So it did.
There's no secret to this. Just pick a line and stand at attention.
Yeah, take your got
Why is it that when I say I doesn't got me sick, I just does no bitch.
Sure, we'll stand up here.
No.
This seems like a good idea to stand by side a sick one.
Marcus, you're sandwiched between two sick people.
Yeah, this was actually kind of a bad idea, I think. Somewhere close. And I'm already standing beside the sick one.
As long as they don't let the thoughts in, they won't cough on you.
Inessa would. Not me, though.
Please don't cough on me, I beg of you.
I won't.
Please.
We had a guy make it she's vicious.
You pinky promise not to be.
I highly suggest not doing that. I think you'll get sick just by contact.
Candidates, eyes forward. Candidate Claire, step out of line and come stand in front of me.
I'm okay. He's just growing pains, I think.
I trust your travel was well. All of your equipment is here. Instructor Clink is seeing to the reconstruction of your arms. But you may introduce yourself to your fellow candidates.
Right. My name's Clara. Nice to meet you guys. I look forward to working with all of you.
Welcome aboard.
Wow. Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Welcome to the team.
Welcome.
Hi, Clarabelle.
Glad to have you.
Oh, that was awful.
You have come just in time for a mission. It is likely to be your first in the wasteland as well, I am told.
Yes.
You should make well with the leaders and find out which squad you will be joining. From there, you can integrate yourself, and if you have any questions, ask the instructors who will assist you in your preparations. You may return to line.
Can you die a little quieter?
I forgot.
Candidates, we were in need of a few hands to help with some preparations for the Vanderhall mission. Those who would be willing to assist in R&D and construction of two specific pieces of technology. One, a sensory position that will help monitor our camp perimeter to alert us for Magibeast, and the other a containment unit for relics. If either of these projects is of interest to you, please step forward. Simon? Simon here will be lead on these projects.
Oh, Lord help him.
He will give you tasks as he has them. You will speak to him if you have any questions in regards to these.
We love Simon. Let's go.
I will leave the assignment of who is to work on which projects to you, Simon. If you have any material requests for these projects, they are to go through Simon, they will go through me. This will be done over the next few weeks as we are preparing to leave. Thank you, Simon. Candidates, you can return to line. And lastly, back to practicals. You will have a lesson with Instructor Dusk today. Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. We will be going on a small field trip. If you would all follow me to the harbor. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Yes,
I love
sir.
travel.
Guess I get to see the harbor earlier than I thought.
Guess so.
Did you not see
pretty
it on
nice.
the way here? It is right outside
I mean,
the school.
I saw it, but I didn't
Wait.
get to see it.
Haven't gone down to the harbor itself.
It is a nice view.
Clara, yes?
Swim.
Not well.
Your name's Clara, yes?
Yes. Nice to meet you.
I don't think we're going to be safe in the harbor. Pardon me, Marcus?
Could be fun though.
Pardon.
Failing one. More like.
Whatever. Yeah, we if it's going in the water, I'll take a failing grade over getting in the water. You know.
return to water.
Yeah, it's not really that deep, to be honest.
It is downhill.
Why do you walk so slow? Yes, I do. You walk too fast.
Catch up.
You use the slope to your advantage.
Keep in mind, these cities.
Roll?
Try the triple hop method. Don't fall.
No, I know. But rolling?
I do not feel like Yahooing off of the ramp. Thank you very much.
Gravity
Please
is
do not do that.
I mean, I guess
I would have to heal you and...
be faster than
Well,
walking down.
He wouldn't have to. He could do it himself.
So long as they land the
I was
roll.
gonna say, I can also heal myself. It is an
True.
option.
It is inefficient.
It's not a preferred one.
is it really a good idea for healers to do healing magic?
Oh,
on
I just meant
themselves
he
if they can
didn't. He
avoid
didn't
it?
need to heal at all. He could just suffer the consequences.
Wow,
Consequences.
Bailey.
Damn.
Wow.
You don't have to heal every scrape and bruise.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that is true.
Depends on how far he wahooed off the ramp, though.
I was also gonna say, I was
he's dead regardless.
I was thinking
For some reason forgot.
I don't have a lot of enemies, Uriel, so I mean.
That you know.
Oh. Lighthouse, I guess.
I never know it.
Probably.
I'd figure it out.
I could see that being true. Agreed.
Oh, are we?
They're gonna have it outside. We're going inside. Huh.
Guess so.
Everybody in the top part, we're all gonna bundle up and gaze out to the river, I guess.
Yeah. It is much different when you are like.
Oh, we're just gonna stand out. Hmm.
Large body of water, or at least.
I swim across this thing all the time. It's great.
There's no way.
I'm going left.
Oh hell! Oh.
You fucking rebel, you.
Oh, there's a door back here?
I've actually gone around to the back of it.
Well, clearly. Someone has to get back there to replace the lighthouse light.
What are we looking at? I don't understand.
Huh.
I didn't introduce.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Swim around the circle.
Son of a.
Oh.
Wow.
This place is nice.
What the fuck happened, Arlo?
Arlo, you're almost as big as elder sisters.
Perspective is a hell of a thing.
David, I can do that. I guess.
Switching.
I was very excited.
Not so much. That's about the same size as the one we had.
Oh, also you're already aware that the working on your arms.
How about yours?
This looks really fancy.
Free game.
Why would you not? Why should you not be in here?
Where it was ready.
Milo, you're fancy. So?
I am not fancy.
You're so fancy.
What?
You're so fancy.
Be nice.
Nah.
You can do the punchy thing with
Is
the
this
why are
gold
you
or just
inching
like that
forward?
fool's gold stuff?
I think you were fancy.
You are nice.
I think it's a rug.
They may be real gold.
Thank you.
I know that's not
Ah.
If I was a
Think
betting
the
man,
thumbnail
I'd say it's
looking
real.
for brass.
Yeah.
The test is to bite it, because you can
I
bite
do
into
not get the
gold.
impression
I'm
that
not.
Professor
Bailey,
Dusty
Bailey,
will
Bailey,
skip
Bailey.
No.
Oh yes, do that.
Why are
Please
you
don't.
trying
No,
to
go
damage
for it.
somebody else's personal
Do it.
possessions?
From being flat on your.
Do the taste line.
I was trying to bite it to see if it was real gold. Is there a problem with that?
You're eating the
Yes.
Really, please do not bite the
I need to ask for important reasons. Do you do this in every building that appears to have gold in it?
Well, I couldn't tell. No.
Come on, everyone. Attention.
Understood.
Quiet down.
Zafina would be heartbroken.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the observatory. It recently went under renovations, but it is now yours to use. You will find many a tome here on magic and its practices of spellcraft and the arcane. You may rent them out as you see fit, whatever you need. However, I ask that you do return them once you are finished. I will know if you don't.
I bet.
Now, I believe we are just waiting on Sevi. and we shall begin.
Sevi had to step out. She's not feeling well.
Ah, very well.
Aw.
So, you all have begun to create your ruins and cast your spells and abilities, putting them to the test and practical use. Some to varying degrees. This is, believe it or not, a very dangerous moment in time for all of you, as you grasp the concept of the arcane. Magic is chaos, and can react unpredictably, depending on the individual, the environment, and the situation. None of you have perished so far, so congratulations are in order. Well done.
So far, so good.
I love this. I like the yet.
During your time as a warden, you will find the more you learn about magic, the more you will understand its vastness. Its knowledge is infinite and incalculable. To this very day, we're all still learning and discovering new knowledge of magic. For today's lesson, however, we will be going over the concept of mana breaking. What is mana break? It is a magical phenomenon that can occur when two opposing elements clash in such a way that it results in a new, usually more chaotic effect. This happens rarely, but is most common in opposite elemental types, or in opposing, intentional styled spells, hitting one another. This can cause large explosions or odd effects that are hard to control, sometimes permanent effects. These effects can vary dramatically. For example, in my younger years as a warden, I encountered an anomaly in the wasteland, a location far different in nature than anything I had witnessed before. It was said that two calamities fought each other and caused a mana break so large that it had changed the environment. Locations like these are extremely rare and are called broken realms. Environments changed by chaotic magic.
Give me a couple bolts, I'll get through it.
These areas behave differently as well, and have rules that are entirely different, as magic has permanently changed the land. You will most likely encounter these broken realms at some point in your journeys as wardens. That is just one extreme example, though. Mana breaks are volatile, yes, but with experience and knowledge, eventually one can make use of such an occurrence. Now that you are aware of such phenomena, this should not be attempted until you have full mastery of your arms. In the event that it occurs, however, accidentally or on a mission, remember your lessons and meditation training, and try to use whatever happens and effect to your advantage in the moment. Now, any questions on mana break?
Do you have a list of the...
Celeste.
Do you have a list of the opposing elements?
They are quite easy to figure out, but light and dark, water and fire, earth and air, lightning and ice. You will find many books on this subject listed.
Are there secondary opposing forces, such as ice and fire?
Secondary... there can be. Like I said before, dual elements can cause mana breaks, if intentional.
You said the intent mattered as well. Is that like the type of spell, if it's like a healing and a damage spell, can cause a mana break?
As long as their intent, yes. This comes with great risk, however. These effects are extremely unpredictable. And there are very few wardens who can predict such chaos to this day. Okay.
Would somebody with 2 opposing cores be able to perform one on their own?
Interesting question. There has been circumstances recorded, yes, but most of them have resulted in the warden's demise.
Makes sense. Alright.
This sounds like a bad thing, from what I'm gathering, but is there use for mana breaks? Like upside?
Mana breaks are chaos incarnate. You're not sure what will happen. It may be a boon to you or a detriment in the moment. You never know.
Sounds more like a high-stake gamble.
A gamble is precisely what it is. If you are down on your luck, surrounded, for instance, on your last leg.
Why not?
A mana break is
hit
a worthwhile attempt.
Hit the stakes, yep.
You might have luck on your side, if so. Axel?
Makes sense.
For mana breaks to occur, while I know you said intent generally is a key factor, does it also require a specific amount of magic to be put forth to cause one? So, example, if 2 smaller spells collided, would it still make one, or does it have to be of significant power?
Smaller occurrences of mana break has occurred before, mostly by chance. The more mana you put into, though, the more common a mana break will happen. Some of you who may have witnessed my sparring with Hayden, that was a mana break between both of our cores.
Oh, okay.
2 equal opposing forces clashing. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough not to have imploded the academy. You're welcome.
Well, that's good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leon again?
Do we have, like, known...
Could, yeah.
common
Shooting of
mana
Marcus's
break
stones.
effects,
Yeah.
perchance?
You will find such a codex in this very library. Though there is just 1 book. Take your time reading it. Possibly share it. My brother and I, Don, have recorded such occurrences we have become aware of over our years. Degree?
I have 2 questions. My first is, do the higher tier denominations of cores also have mana break equivalences?
Higher tier?
Yes, such as time or gravity.
Specialized cores.
Yes.
Quite so. And even more destructive.
Oh god, what's a
palpable.
time mana break?
They
That's
will be-
probably horrendous. That's probably
My
the worst
second
one.
question is, you mentioned instances of Warden versus Warden mana breaks and Calamity versus Calamity mana breaks. Would we be able to, or should we be cautious of such breaks with Magibeasts?
Indeed. You will face many a Magibeast in your future. Some will be able to cast equal spells to yours. Prepare for anything. Some are even smart enough to gain an advantage with such a mana break. They aren't mindless. They can be quite intelligent. Hickory?
My sister had already asked the question I was going to ask. Thank you.
Time and space mana break. Yeah, that's probably your worst combo,
Any further
actually. Yeah.
questions?
We call that a rip, probably. A fabric rip.
Yes.
It gets real bad.
What's the opposite of gravity?
Mmm.
Aiden?
The magnetic forces that pulls gravity.
Magnetism.
Bend it and twist it. Magnetism on its own.
Mmm. Electricity, technically.
That's what caused our own mana break during our spar.
Ah, makes sense.
Indeed.
So unspecialized cores can cause mana break with specialized cores.
As can specialized cores cause a mana break with regular cores. Just to a rare instance.
So if you can think of the
Any
opposite,
further questions?
that's how you do it.
It's nice to have a word for when
Hickory?
I can kill her.
I didn't hear that.
Is there been any circumstances where a warden has induced a broken realm to generate from combat with a Magibeast? Or a warden against a warden?
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a painful yes.
Myself. A tale for another time, though.
Of course.
Might be how Dusk and Dawn got here. Because they're not from this plane, if you remember, chat.
Any lasting
After-
questions?
If the class is done.
The lecture is done, however, I will be having you all break off. Find a suitable, magic-focused professor. I want you to ask for advice about your new ruins, any magic you have questions about, and they may have some tutelage for you. For this, though, we'll be returning to the stadium. Bailey, is this a question you can ask right now?
Yes, it's real gold.
It is, yes.
Oh my god. I would have known if I had bit it.
You would have
Thank
had
you,
to pay
sir.
for it if you had bitten it.
I would not have bitten it.
That telescope is very expensive. You may use it, but if I find one scratch on it,
Yes, sir.
that'll be extra work for all of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Golden telescope.
Yes,
You
sir.
won't be touching it.
That is a golden telescope.
Golden telescope.
You may use it and
Special word.
look at what the sky once was without the clouds, before time lost to us.
Huh.
As you might be aware, though, we are underground, the lighthouse. The space doesn't really exactly match up with the tower above us. But the optics do reach up above. Very well. Let's all return to the stadium and we will break off.
I bet it must be something like it's connected to like what a camera on the outside of the city. And then when you move it, it moves around like
Mirrors.
Felix. Come on.
Oh.
Mirrors, yeah.
Much easier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Never mind, man.
I would be spending time here.
If it was just on top of the city, all it would see would be the clouds.
I'm
just thinking. Lots of mirrors to watch. I bet.
Maybe something to figure out.
I think I'm gonna visit after we
I miss
read.
seeing
I wanna
that
look at the
so
telescope.
much.
Why? Yes. I also want to
We will be able to visit it more, thankfully. Our fortune holds.
Yeah, I'll go here after.
I like to leave my tails against the walls and
To think it was this close by.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
I see, I see.
biting the gold?
It was a situation. No, it's not what I get down to. Is
real.
it a bad thing to get down
Yeah,
to?
can you explain?
How you tell if
It occurs to me.
Okay,
Explain
well,
Bailey's
so
goal.
I don't think I have enough time.
Sometimes those
Yes.
opposed to something have much more detail on how to oppose
watch your
it
tongue,
That's
than
why
just
her
those
hair
that
is
hone the
colour.
skill.
See, it's good.
Yes.
My hair is
I think that's gotta be part of it.
That is why I wish to speak with Dusk later on.
sun.
I believe the destination
But you
I seek with
you can
that
look at me,
second
right? It's not like an
room
issue if you can't stand to look at me like
will
the
be
sun.
best.
Oh
Figured
no,
out
my
with his aid.
eyes. I am suddenly going blind.
I am
Oh,
so
my
okay.
retinas. Ooh,
Come on, go
ooh.
on.
Really?
Appendixes.
Yes, Tia.
One of my
You shine too
favorite
bright for me to look at.
things I would like to make
You're
more
like a
of.
See, that's a nice way to do it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
None
like
of us can
if I-
stand to look at you.
No, never
Oh, I'm
mind.
sorry.
Too
Should I
much
be...
of you in our face. There has
Bailey,
that.
the way that you glisten in the light. Am I supposed to? I thought you were. Don't you have a boyfriend to do that for you?
That's not. That's hard enough. I can appreciate someone's beauty. Like you, Missy, I should be like, oh, Clara, I missed you so much. You're beautiful, Corey. That's stuff. It's been so long since I've seen you. They sort of
Don't
like,
you like to take in?
Oh, now you're gonna make me feel bad. Oh, shucks. I'm gonna take my feet around. Kick the dust under my feet.
I mean, they always mention
How
different
dare
elements.
you.
I should have asked if the same elements can.
it's good seeing you.
That's good.
I mean,
seeing you,
probably
too.
if the
Funny
intentions
little
are
happy accident.
strong enough and opposite
Yeah.
enough, maybe they could.
Those tend to happen a lot here, so just kind of watch out.
Like
See,
polarity.
the happy accidents seem to happen when you and I are around at all.
I'm more curious that if there's there's mana break, which is
gonna,
when opposites
everyone's
are
gonna find out
smashing
eventually.
and hitting each other. Is there like a
You can at least like
synchronization
wait a
thing?
day before
There's
you
gotta
start
be.
spilling your
Yeah.
secrets and go, hey, Bailey sleeps with a...
Like a wave, it increases the energy.
So, like, I can't talk about your sleeping habits, but you can talk about how. You can talk about
Something
the-
like it has to exist, Shiloh. I mean,
I can't talk about your
look at Valdris. He uses both in tandem.
Sure. Well, no, I don't mean between opposites. I mean between things that are
The same,
similar.
Hmm.
I can find a door handle, I promise.
I believe in you.
Yeah, complementary versus.
There might be something.
I'm a little worried now.
Well, I mean, think of like, waves in water, right?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
drop something here and you drop something here, they clash in the middle and they both die out. But if you drop something here and you drop something here, it ends up getting bigger, going one direction.
Pushes, yeah.
A means to amplify.
That has to exist, yeah.
Probably a term for it. We just haven't learned it yet.
It's okay, I just got in
No,
line.
I don't, Martin. Don't worry.
Just fall in line like a bunch of lemmings.
What are those? Sure, I don't do that on
You've been separated. Are you gonna be okay? You gonna make it?
Something I read about in a book.
What? Shut up! Asshole!
Just fucking with you.
And you! You're in big trouble like always.
When am I ever not?
For everything.
I try.
No, it's
Don't prove his point. Stop. You're staying right here.
it's more out of envy that you have someone from back home with you here.
What do you mean? We're still. It's just room
Count
2
yourself
right here.
very
It's
lucky.
not.
Yeah, she does.
I know. Look at me, cereal.
Scooch a boo, bud.
I got 2 birds out of in here, so.
Let's get down a little bit.
And to describe them as rodents.
Yeah, you know what, Talia? Because I'm feeling generous. Here, now you can have the spot that's been made between me and Isaac. Come on.
It looks like it will be myself, Hayden, and Drea. Find any one of us. Ask us a few questions that you may have before your practical exam coming up. Eventually, though, I will have to call the class, so feel free to take the week and find us at any given point. We will be available.
I don't know what questions to ask.
Both of you take
That's
the
will
week,
we
and
die?
we shall begin.
I hope not.
I'm going to
Well, I'm going to.
Oh, mighty wise professor, if I make a rock and he makes a wind, will we explode and die? There you go.
If I shoot his rock when he throws it, what happens?
Yeah, well, let's start simple and build up from there.
If I get hit by water while I'm on, like, fire...
We should actually figure out what happens.
We should try.
Wait, hang on. So, listen, we're hanging on. Rock disc. Your wind cut that like into the rock disc. As I throw it, we throw it together, and it goes enough of a distance so we don't have to worry about it exploding way over there.
Well, that might be for later.
That might work.
That might work.
I'm just saying.
Or if he uses
distance is key.
or if you use more than knockback to propel the rock in a direction, does that do something different?
I don't like thinking.
Because that's wind energy being applied to your
Can you
Earth.
accelerate?
It seems like
Yeah, can you accelerate the rock, and then the rock picks up the wind mana, and then...
There you go.
Do mine.
They do kind of...
You can ask his
Because most of my stuff is on me. So if I'm using my magic and I get hit by water,
I'm gonna go speak with
my sleep paralysis demon takes me.
Yeah, I know.
I die.
Hopefully it doesn't come to it.
He's got a problem.
There he goes.
There he goes. Throw is only slightly singed.
They're not adjusted to this excess of energy. Have you seen with Candidate Evan? Well, if they do not expel this properly, it will become a detriment to the body. Imagine a glass container. You're always providing more and more water into it. There's more pressure happening into it, so you're slowly creating cracks, damaging the body of it.
Makes sense.
Anyone else got questions?
You before me, go.
I mean, that's true. There are a lot of talks about different elements. Is there any talks of elements that are the same, like lightning or ice of ice? Or is that something completely different?
For the mana break or what in specific, sorry?
For the mana break in particular.
It depends on the type of spell, the type of energy. If it collides on opposite forces, it usually will cost a mana break. The most common ones are the elemental ones, as Professor Dust just explained. Fire and ice, fire and water, usually do tend to produce different type of outcomes. Most of them, the most common one is mist. It can also be a expulsion of water pressure in both directions. It could be heated extremely to also be burning.
So I guess in a sense, like magnetism in a way of polarity?
That is correct.
Understood.
Interesting enough, polarity is kind of a little bit of a wild energy. You can make sure to apply a rune for it to be a negative or a positive. You can also affect someone's sense of direction with it, confuse them. So do be mindful that this could also provide some serious damage internally.
I hadn't even considered that.
If you are not extremely careful with this as well, you can also, well, provide some internal side effects. Extreme dizziness, vomit.
It really does sound like a last resort.
High stake gamble.
The runes on mine.
That's all the questions I have personally right now. I can think of.
I had more of a question about how magnetism causes a mana break with gravity, even though magnetism itself, we're using it as almost a subset of lightning. Wouldn't it be more effective against still ice?
Both of them are effective indeed. It is the control of movement that will provide a mana break towards gravity. As you can see, polarity, you can control it, pull it, retract, repel it. All in that sense, you create a tug of war happening in there, and one of them has to win. If you apply more magic towards it, well, both of them will still try to fight for leadership, casting that sort of explosion in the middle.
Yes, that makes sense. After that, all of my questions were more, I just wanted to see your magnetism again. I haven't seen it in over a month now.
I did try to apply it during the practical last time, but it is quite inconvenient when you don't know how the density of the metal or who you're trying to apply it with. I might even provide them a supportive hand on them. For some example, during my spar with Hayden on the second time, he was using his magnetic forces to pull myself towards him. I took that force and used it against him. He made my slashes even stronger against his mage armor.
Yes.
I can later on.
I would like to see it again.
Bring out my arms, show it a little bit after some questions.
Is it safe to assume that those that affect a particular area would be worse for causing a mana break?
That is correct. Usually, it really depends on the intent and the amount of mana you are using for them. The more mana, the more highly you have a risk of getting out of control, mana depleting yourself. It's always a gamble. That's why casters specializes on creating a higher mana pool to make sure that this risk are not for them.
So, I see.
Of course, the more mana you apply into specific points can provide a sort of chain of reaction. That's why it's always something to consider whenever you have a caster nearby you. Understand the size of their spells, when to step aside, when to step and add a spell towards theirs. It can be beneficial or it can be very dangerous.
Are there any magic beasts which, without casting specific spells, you can cause a mana break by simply hitting them with your spells? If they're naturally attuned to an opposite element.
That will be more just the combination and effect of regular science, as you can know. If there is a water creature out there and you applied fire to them, expect some mist to come out of them. So it will be some sort of mana break on its own, as you're creating the elements of it.
That's next.
I suppose
You
that's
wanna try
fair.
it out?
Consider it also as well, without the magic, a chemical reaction. Forces also repelling each other. Isaac?
No specific questions at the moment, but I'm just retaining information at the moment.
Actually, I do have a question. I know you mentioned, is mana break usually instantaneous?
It has unique ways to show itself. Usually some visually, some auditory. So make sure to pay attention to whatever new changes are happening while casting or fighting Magic Beast. For example, the most common one I already stated is Fire and Ice. Fire and
Which
Water.
are instantaneous. So
Which
there's
are the
no
most
delayed
sensitive.
reactions between them.
There are some of them who do linger on the area, so take that in consideration as well. It is not always only on the clash, but also on your surroundings, the remaining effects of what that explosion did.
This is a different question going away from the topic of mana break. But with our spells that we have encoded, if we are wanting to expand upon their capabilities in the future, if we were to add more to the runes that make them up, would that allow us to enhance their effects with the ability to remove just those portions and not have to start over from scratch?
That really is mostly a subjective aspect, because it really depends on what you want to apply to your effect for your distinct spell. You can optimize the runes, you can apply even more complex runes for it to be a unique spell. It really is up to what sort of outcome you want. If you want to optimize for the least amount of mana usage, apply more runes towards it. They will be applying itself kind of like casters with magic books, how they want to make their spells work. Optimize is usually the best outcome you want, so you can be out there the most. But if you already have a general idea of what you want, simplifying runes as well can be beneficial for you in spell speed. Something that will make your spells act more faster, react more faster. You already know the outcome of it, so just focus on that. If you want your lightning bolt to be straight, it will be straight, but if you want to make sure you have control of it, now you're adding an external element to it. You need to add more focus, more time to concentrate, more control. It really all depends on what outcome you want.
Would having a more abstract intent be useful for reducing the risk of a mana break?
That actually answers a question I had. Thank you.
No problem. You're also gonna have the questions come out.
To follow up on that, how do people end up figuring out what runes do what other than just experimenting with different markings? So I've heard that there are some people that had invented their own.
That is correct. Usually it's a collective learning. As of now, we have such a vast amount of books, wardens out there who have created their own, but they all come with the reference of something. We all understand how normal science applies. Whenever you add pressure to water, you make it stronger, you make it even deadlier. That applies to Myra's abilities in that same sense. Then you try to figure out a pattern of how you can apply that to a rune. You add its intent towards it, and then it becomes a successful casting rune towards any course that you can apply. It can also not just be for a specific element. You can actually, as the runes I have provided, one of them is Amplify. What that does, it is actually provides a bigger area of effect, almost something that is regularly used for casters. Directionality, force, amount, set of time. All these runes come out with a reference that come from just things that happen in real life. A timer for delay casting. Strength will be just how much force you want to add into it, more intent into the back of it. So you can actually come up with runes combined with other ones. You can actually make combinations of set runes to even give yourselves more space while imprinting them with your styluses. It all comes to ingenuity, trial and error, in all honesty, as there is no real perfect answer for this, as you can only do much with your imagination. So keep learning, keep experiencing life, and then try to replicate that with magics.
Alright. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
I'd like to see you when you have your arms on you at some point. I do have some questions for Dusk.
Of course. Go on ahead. You can still ask the other instructors, go to your teams. You have all this time to practice still, and we're still in campus time.
Well, I'm kind of rethinking how to ask it, so...
Come with me for a moment.
Every year there's one or two people that are interested.
I can keep it brief enough.
There's reasons why I don't.
Okay.
First, I'd like to apologize that I have not approached you yet after seeing the discomfort you have been in as of last week, hiding behind me and then darting off as soon as we were done, and your body language before that. But now I know why. It's not your fault. You have done no wrong, Lunali.
What happened?
It's come to my attention that this is something to deal with Bailey's past. What that is specifically, I do not know, nor would is my place to tell you if I did. She approached me herself with this concern so that we were not blindsided by it in Vanderhall. She has agreed with me to be cooperative. Any sort of outbursts or actions towards you are not at you, but whatever happened to her before. Please keep that in mind.
I will try.
That's all I can ask.
I still would like to fix it if it were possible, but I don't know if she wants to.
I don't think it's something that can be fixed with a simple conversation. She didn't even tell me why. The specifics of why this is the case. For whatever reason, she has found the best way of putting it. People like you untrustworthy. Not because of you, but because of what you are. Which I find disappointing, but I can work around this for now.
The glyph at the end.
She has agreed with me, though, that if she listens to my guidance and is told beforehand if things are to occur and you are involved, she will be more cooperative. But if you surprise her, she might lash out a bit. To that end, if she gets physical, she knows what will happen. She will not be answering to us.
I did not get the impression it was something destructive.
So if she does lash out or be snide, do not take it to heart, Lunali. I will do the best I can to maintain this unfortunate compromise.
I know some people are getting kitted up. They have
It's a little late for that, but I'll try.
Has anything happened
Perhaps. I do not get the impression it would
that I haven't seen?
Fortunately not, but
if you are the head of
this has been ongoing for
someone of your station to
quite a lot longer than you've been aware of.
Unfortunate that is the case. She only approached me last week. But now I'm aware. And I'll maintain my observations.
Been over a month. Even before the team assignments.
I saw bits and pieces here and there, but I didn't know what to make of it. Now I do. And I'll be on top of it. So if anything does happen, tell me immediately.
Okay.
Both of you are part of my squad. It is my responsibility.
We have something to talk about.
Okay.
This works out better than what I was otherwise feeling.
It's not your fault.
I
just remember that. She's not lashing out at you. She's lashing out at whatever it was.
I'm not going to lie, I was very close to asking for a transfer to another team, so it wouldn't be a problem.
Next time issues like this occur, not just because of my squad, but in the future as well, bring it to your captain. It's our responsibility to maintain morale, cohesion, and that you can work together. I can't fix problems if I don't know about them.
I was not able to see it in full detail.
I know.
What it would have said then.
It's alright.
I just didn't want it to be other people's problems.
And it won't, if she behaves and can maintain her composure. But if things happen again, it will become more. I will reprimand her more publicly. She has been warned.
To look at you in detail afterwards.
Okay.
I hope this at least brings a little, some of the weight off of your shoulders. But that's all I wanted to tell you. Alright.
Okay.
You may go, Manali.
Obviously, more people are gonna work in that.
Perhaps the next time I have the opportunity to see it, I may have a more definitive answer.
You really done this actual electric issue.
It does sound interesting, so I don't really think much
Seems like really. Like we just throw the artifacts in a bag. You gotta make the sound
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, Serial. What can I do for you?
So, didn't mean to interrupt. I was just gonna ask if we were wanting to group up for going over formations.
Is everybody here?
Especially if what my plans are for the future for the future hold true.
I have a handful.
Let's see. Who am I missing? At the very least, I do not see
Are very telling.
Arlo.
Even in how you use your arms.
Or is that our only missing person at the moment?
It can say quite a lot about people.
Probably ask Dickory. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Are you able to?
That might be the only missing person at the moment.
Bastard as well.
They may have been pulled
So we
aside.
have Bailey over there.
Bailey, Axel,
Hickory.
Milo, Leon, Hickory, and I think Arlo's just the only one we're missing.
Yes.
I believe so.
If we have the time to, I also need to show Clara around the academy now.
Hmm.
And the town, to an extension of that.
It is why I focus towards resistance.
Is there any kind of actual practical happening today?
Not that I'm aware of.
Or is this more of just the questions?
I think this is self-led.
Okay.
Hmm.
If we're gonna go over everything, I'd like Arlo to be here. I don't want him to feel left out
I agree.
in that respect.
Shall we take those notes?
If we can't, at least not today, it can be within the week. But I need to make sure I do the one thing Hayden asked me to do, which was show Clara around.
Shortly, I need these.
True.
Thank you for your time.
For the moment, then, I think
I am happy at least I was partially on the mark.
Probably approach.
There is more to glean later on.
Just give them a heads up.
I am also aware that
I'll pass it around.
warden spells in some cases can be
a lot to think about today, too. Anyway,
It is not technically classified. It's something that it's not as much of a setback as reattuning. I know many students look to learn. In fact, I generally
there is merit
my
in
course
creativity.
down
If we
one
were to
road.
all follow the same path as
So when
spellcasting,
going out on a specialized
magic
mission or
adapt
assignment
and overcome a more
subcat.
Because you're not. I shouldn't have said that.
What's wrong
No,
with you?
I'm projecting it out.
I disagree with your assessment, but that is your opinion.
Yeah.
Have you been shown around yet, Clara?
Yeah. My correct opinion. That's the only worry.
They were talking about going to the ruins.
We'll find out once you get to go. Yeah.
That is a place
To go
outside.
over our group stuff.
To go over group things, sure. Have you been shown around the campus, though?
I'm very hopeful with it.
No.
Let's do that now. Plus, you need to know where your equipment is once it's ready.
People, if it affects them or not.
Unless you have any specific questions for the teachers that are here.
Yeah.
I'd say
You
hold
know,
on
I mean,
for a little
hey,
bit. Theodore just
training
ran to go get
partner,
one of the wardens.
we can
so
always
we
talk
can
you
go
out
to the actual
if it does
room.
get y'all.
Well, I'm showing around the campus. I don't need a warden to do that.
Listen, we've learned
No, I
that
mean, like,
migraines
as in
and
team
tasket
clips, 'cause they're all
Yeah, but
so-
if they come
Probably
back
be
and
quick
we
about
have
it.
to chase
I'll
after
just
these
meet
guys
you
to
at the
come find
front.
you, and you know,
Not
it
to be
just
still
becomes a
like
bit
We
more
have we haven't left the academy
I'm
at that
sure.
point. I believe in you to find us.
The last time I did it.
I'm sure Isaac.
This isn't gonna be that in depth. You just need to know where things are
Yeah.
before I forget.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a
I need to do the one thing Hayden asked me to do.
Well, we can always try.
Make this quick. First off, Blacktop. It's where we meet every morning, and where sparring is taking place when we're on campus hours. Off hours, it's the ruins that you heard about. It's a place where General Lazarus usually trains with his wardens too. So by extension, we've been allowed to go there too.
Okay.
These first two doors here, medical is going to be on your right. If you're a brawler, that's probably your second home now. And then library here. Any sort of runic tomes and whatnot that I guess are not at that observatory might be found here. Once we get into the swing of things. Let me show you what's all the way down at the end of the hall before we go upstairs. One floor at a time. Mira. Afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Faculty, usually in here, the other professors, if they're any sort of administration work. Their conference room, and then I believe Valdris's personal office. Yeah. Right here. Down here is more of a training area for more specialized things. Nothing too crazy, I would say, but the first thing of note would be over here. Indoor pool, if you are a swimmer.
I dabble.
Be a good place to learn how to swim if you need to, or at least float. From what I've heard from Hayden and Dusk, just because the wasteland is barren and rock and sand doesn't mean a body of water isn't following a calamity. Because I guess that's happened.
Oh.
Yeah. Locker room for the pool's there for you. Two spots over here. If you aren't training either at our dorms or at the blacktop with somebody, next best bet's in here. Want to take a look for yourself, see what you're working with.
Ooh. That's not bad. I'm surprised Evan didn't want to meet up in here. This looks like a good place to meet up.
Wouldn't know why. And then that other door is just a shooting range, but I doubt you'll have much use for that personally.
You'd be surprised.
Well, that's where that is.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Yeah. More than likely, this is where you'd find people like myself, Mira, or Valdris throughout the week.
Oh, so you arranged.
That's right. One of the very few in our class. Like 2 or 3. That's how few of us there are. I think in terms of ranged specific, it's myself, Mira, and Camilla. She uses a crossbow. Mira's got those shards or whatnot on her back. And then myself I use through imbuement a high caliber rifle, since I'm ex-military by trade. And then up to the second floor. Which it sounds like you'll probably be living more on the second floor, since that's where engineering is. You tinkerer much by trade?
A little. I mean, I had to for my arms. So I got a lot better at it, but not by... It wasn't my first thing.
Sure.
I like it though. I enjoy it. But I think B had more of a knack for it than I did.
Classroom here is where we'll have any sort of academic lessons where we sit down. Is usually on this left door here.
Oh, perfect.
Ah, hey, Arcane.
We're heading out to the ruins.
Yep. Showing her around. Make sure she doesn't get lost. Also to know where her own
Alright.
equipment will be when it's done. Which is right over here.
Yeah.
Come on.
You should see the engineering bay real quick, and then you should come with us. So I'll stay
Yeah.
real quick.
This will be the final bit.
And then I'll meet you guys out.
So this is where you'll find the likes of Bailey, Marcus, Leon, anyone who likes to tinker with anything. They live here, as Star would put it.
I basically live in here too.
There's another room that juts off to the left where larger projects are taking place.
This is my arms. I've focused it to basically be a caster of sorts, but I'm a tank. I focus my abilities through this to be able to summon them through my, I guess, my body. That makes sense? Like, once I put it on, it's hard to take off.
Got it. I like it. It's. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Sure.
Ooh.
There's the core.
Oh, a little king protecting us. That's cute.
All right.
Heavy is
Double
the
time
head.
it. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Your equipment will be here when it's done. You're now going to be attached to them for your squad work.
Thank you so much,
Come on,
Isaac.
Clara. Thank you, Isaac.
No problem.
See ya.
Up to it. Do I need my stuff? Nah. I think I'll be okay. Might just wear to get used to the weight more.
Hey, just who I was looking for. We got Arlo.
Oh, perfect.
Nope.
I just wrapped up with Clara, so we're good.
How's your intent? What are you thinking about when you do it?
Ducking out of the way.
What about like an umbrella?
That was the initial intent. But I
How
also have to
do
think
you
of the
feel like it's
potential.
pulling on you extra compared to, a regular,
Would it be possible
I
in the
guess,
future to see it induced again?
single use?
Yes, where...
I am trying to gain
How
a
can I
better
explain this?
understanding of it.
Where one is just a burst of like I'm sending it out like an exhale, the other one is like it's constantly drawing on my breath.
Got it.
But instead of breath,
Yes. I
mana.
will ask him as well.
Fair enough.
Given the level of danger involved.
Have to keep
I
that
would
in
not
mind.
wish to have-
Sustaining flux is already hard enough.
In terms of more specialized course,
You've been doing it more and more, though.
what would you say the opposite of
Yeah,
first is?
half. It's been getting easier. Not as easy as I like, but we're getting there.
I believe it is radiance.
It's still progress. I don't
Right.
even know if my rune even works properly. I just kind of picked one that made sense for the feeling of the thing I did.
Right.
Oh, we'll see.
That depends. Do you want to use your
When you had
arms
said
or do you want to
earlier,
use just your
you've
normal
only
arm?
encountered one warden with that. And you
Want to go ahead and gather up the stragglers, Uriel?
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
If you want to stay for this meeting, you can, but I will not
as
keep you.
uncommon
It
as
might
it
be
is.
long, so if you want
I don't
to
think
go
so.
to the lighthouse observatory. Oh, okay.
It'll be more just getting people used to
I know
placement.
my means obligated to stay.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Sure, we can do that.
Either way,
I'll
thank you again.
shadow you for now.
I do not wish to keep you.
Okay.
Following you,
Referee
like,
sounds like
for
referee.
now.
Okay.
If you want me to leave, just let me know.
Off topic, sorry.
Well,
Okay.
no, I don't want to keep you. Is all. I don't know what I'm doing, so I hope yeah. Okay.
I just realized like our group is all here. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Me either.
You wrapped up?
Are
with
we
dusk?
assembling?
For the most
Yes.
part, yeah. Just to quickly go over
I
squad
will inform my
tactics.
sister then.
This shouldn't take
Wait,
too
no,
long.
We can wait.
Briefly.
They're over there. I believe Arlo was helping Mira with some spell work.
You're just like a cool shield.
I let them know.
It looks like an umbrella.
It reminded me of an umbrella. Yes.
Oh, you saw the thing? Yeah.
Yeah, it's an umbrella.
It is a
Interesting.
natural course to follow.
Shame I
What
missed
better way
it.
to
Glad it
protect
works.
yourself from rain than with an umbrella? Therefore, it is a shield.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
When it
Mine
rains,
looks
of
way
course.
cooler than Mirror's, so.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't be the judge of that.
Well, I don't think it's a contest.
Yeah,
we have not.
Not saying you need to
show
go.
you.
Not saying you have to go and show it right now, but only if you want to. I don't think we're doing any sort of practical test with these tactics today.
It would be cool if you could show us, so we know what to expect.
Sure, go get it.
Also, after
believe
our
Marcus
group
would say, "I bet
get
you
together, we want to ask if you'd like to be a judge. Me and Bailey are going to do an arm wrestling competition.
That is correct, right?
Uriel? Marcus would bet that she wouldn't.
I mean, sure.
Wouldn't what?
Show her shield.
Oh, braggy.
To
Good to see
incite
him.
her to
Yeah.
show us.
Probably.
That sounds like him.
Yes. I am glad I have an understanding of his character.
Good job. I accidentally waylaid Braggy, but I'm here.
Oh?
You're fine.
You did what to Braggy?
Waylaid.
I waylaid him. Alright.
Delay. Distract.
Oh,
Give me just a moment, though.
Okay.
okay.
He has to go stand against a wall.
He has to think really hard for a moment. He does that.
He's going
I
and
trust
finding
him. No, I did not put him there.
No, you did not put him there. It may be part of his obligations as a convicted felon. Taking
To
time to
stand
reflect on
by
his deeds.
alleged convicted felon.
Allegedly.
To stand by a wall.
Convicted. Alleged.
He has been convicted.
Allegedly.
He has been
proven
acquitted.
guilty. He's been acquitted.
Exactly. So I
Yeah,
don't know if you still
convicted
call
and
it
acquitted.
convict.
I don't remember.
Which means he's okay.
I believe the felony stays on his record.
But he's okay.
Are we sure?
I'm glad you cleared that up for
I am
us.
still a felon.
You are convicted and acquitted.
Okay.
Yeah, I was acquitted of the one, but convicted of the other.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
true.
yes. My apologies.
Right.
If I flunk out of the program, they're going to put me in
Also
jail.
use them for formations.
That's not
As
happening.
part of the
Please don't go to jail.
diagram.
You are very
Yeah,
useful.
I know about that one.
All right.
And nice
Well,
to spend time with and spar with.
fairly straightforward. Now that all the squad tactics have been written down and given to Theo, might as well make sure we kind of understand where we all are going to be throughout the thick of it in Vanderhall. So, I'll walk everyone through placement if you can't readily remember. First one will be Spear. This is what it'll be called out as. Short names, so I'm not having to shout and lose my already destroyed voice as it is. Spear will be Bailey as the tip of the spear. This is going to be our main formation as we go through Vanderhall. So in this instance, Bailey, I want you to stand here. We'll be using the grids of the blacktop to make this very simple.
Yes, sir.
You can face us if you'd like.
I remember Ryan.
In the center, Uriel. About here, yes. We move as fast as Uriel goes, not as fast as Bailey goes. Because he's the one who's going to be keeping us alive more often than not if Lunali is busy. Plus, he's squishy and he's my second. I need him to be able to issue commands if I'm out of commission. Please keep him safe. With warm regards.
Won't argue with that.
Leon, you're here. Come up here. See where Arlo is. You'll be pairing off with him. With your shield in this formation, you can defend and assault pretty heavily as well with your pile bunker. You'll probably be putting it to good use. Milo, you're already in the correct spot. On Leon's flank, hitting any threats. I'm glad you did. Hitting anything on the flank and making sure we don't get hit from the sides. Call out enemies if you see them. This goes for anybody. This isn't waiting for me to say something.
Captain.
I will be there in just a moment, Hickory. I'm making sure everyone else is correct. But yes, my positioning will be back here with Lunali, and I've decided to put Hickory in the rear line with us so that Hickory's not having to run from the front to the back to deal with any sort of unnecessary jumbling of confusion or tripping over other people. Better to just have you here now. And if you need to move to the front,
yes,
you can. For the most,
But I have to run.
that is okay.
Keep me up to date.
I believe in you.
Of course.
In this formation as well,
Good luck, Arlo.
Braggy and Clink will be here alongside the left and right of Uriel, just so they're at the center as well. We already know Braggy doesn't expect to do much. He's being very hands-off, so keep him in the center. You may not die, which is great. You might actually help. Use that to our advantage.
One would hope.
We'll see. Clink would be on your left or right. Hello, Braggy. We're just going over squad tactics.
Is this your formation, then?
The first one, Spear, the main formation. Bailey is at the tip of the spears.
Present between Bailey and Axel.
Yourself and Clink will be in the center on the left and right of Uriel, just so that you're at the center of it all, and so you're not having to be left behind. You'll have a good 360 view of all of us as well if you're in the center too. Yes, Lunali.
If there's a situation where we are having to escort anybody that is not part of our formation, where would we be putting them?
In the center. More than likely they would be attached to Clink or Braggy anyway, so keeping them in the center of the formation is the safest place anyway. That's my thoughts about it anyway. Has anything been said about that, Braggy? Do we have any sort of escort?
I don't currently know about which escort is being assigned where.
But there's a possibility.
There is a high possibility.
Then any VIPs should be between us and Uriel and us.
Any VIP
that gives them full coverage
is in the center.
Every direction.
Safely in the box.
We're putting them in a box?
Yes.
Well,
They will be in the middle of the formation.
Not a physical one, I believe.
No.
That would be bad for organics. Unless it has
It
holes.
would not be the first time.
Don't poke holes in your box.
Oh, there is precedent? Understood.
Okay.
Perhaps we should prepare a box.
I believe you. Okay. So for the most part, this is it. We'd be walking as fast as Uriel goes.
Spearhead.
Bailey would call anything out and apply pressure to the first thing they see if they get too close. In the midst of that, if something's coming from the sides, Axel, Milo, call it out. I can't see everything, but I will try.
Yes. No. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, Leon.
Did you ever put in that request for us to get time in here to fight a simulation or two?
That is my plans for later this week, yes.
Delivery complete.
Right. So by next week, if they have the time to allot it, we will be putting this into practice.
Understood.
Next one, though I doubt we'll be using this one in
After hours, too.
We could, but I'd like for us to all be here for a reason if it's during school time. Plus, then people get to watch how coordinated we already are. It's called bragging rights.
Yeah, that's true.
Next is the scouting formation.
Rights.
You're starting to joke and I like it. Next one's the scouting formation. So Axel, Uriel, Arlo, and in this example, Clink would be breaking off for if they needed to investigate something further ahead. The rest of the formation would be getting closer together. Do so now.
I'll go on this side, right?
In the diagram, yes, Braggy would be attached to us as well. He could be on the left, the right, behind us. He would be present as well.
You can keep me in your formations.
Yeah.
I do have a high level of mobility. I can move around your formation with ease.
Yeah. In terms of diagram, you're here more just be flexible so you don't run through anything. And you can just flank as needed if you need to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
This allows you to be more
The intention is that I will be hands-off, yes. However, the goal is not for any of you to die.
I know.
So I will be responding if I think you're in mortal danger.
Yes.
Yes. I can move around and reposition. However, I will destroy anything in my way when I do so. So it's best to keep to the outside.
Which is why I left you to the outside flank, so you can be as mobile as you need to be. So
yes.
While this is where you are on the diagram, I trust your judgment implicitly.
I believe we are in a situation where none of our
Okay.
perhaps
Well, it doesn't seem like I'm immune to fire or being burnt, but it's...
He hasn't climbed inside an oven
In
yet.
this formation,
That's good.
we
It's very hard to induce a mana break with Earth.
in this formation, we more than likely are not moving much, if not at all, because we are not at full strength. This would be when the other section of our squad is investigating something much faster than we can move. That's all of our fast people. That to say, you are not gone for very long, minute tops. And then come back and report what you found, if we need to. If you're longer than a minute, we are going to start moving to find you. Simple as that. At that point, if you feel like you need to move ahead, Braggy, to safeguard anything, go ahead. Again, I trust you in this. Next one. Box. This one's the box. This is where if we are hunkering down for any sort of reason in particular, that we cannot move and we need to defend ourselves. In this case, I put Braggy in the rear line, but again, you could be outside of this formation if you feel like it was necessary. But more so to, you can come back in here now.
Okay, I was gonna say we could form up over there.
Yeah, Uriel and Clink would be in our center, our two supports. One, to be if you're healing somebody, we are around you, so that you're not interrupted. Of course, Arlo would be where the empty space is now. Axel, Uriel, Hickory defending our rear line as well. Leon, you're there, in this example. So that you're also closer to Milo.
Spear.
It's a condensed spear, is the best way of putting it. It's not, don't think too hard on it. Spear,
What was this called?
box.
Box.
Oh, okay.
Quick, simple names. Makes it much easier. In this instance, God help us if we have to do this. I really would not want to be sitting in Vanderhall for minutes at a time to maintain a point if we have to. From the sounds of it, the more we're moving, the better off we will be. This is a...
Time is not on our side either, with a nest.
No, it is not. So if we had to hold a point for another squad to show up, this is what we would do. Hunker down, wait here, don't move too far. The last one...
Or if someone can't move for some reason.
The last one is a... more of a worst case scenario. This one's groups. This is if the squad gets split up for any reason, across the battlefield, stick to these people. So do so now. If groups were called because we needed to... we were split up and I needed you with somebody, this is what you would do. Go ahead.
Have you considered how you're going to switch between these? And which groups of Magibeasts are you going to use these against? These specific formations.
That is the key thing.
These specific formations in terms of Magibeasts, I will not lie, I've not gotten that far ahead. However, there have been a couple in the bestiary where splitting off to flank things from both ends has been an enticing opportunity. This in particular is if something to occur, we get split up. I want them to try and pair up with somebody so they're not alone. In all of these groups, there is somebody that is some form of support as well. That was the idea. So Leon with Milo, Uriel with this group, Lunali in my group. So if something does happen, patchwork can be done before we can reconvene. And in this instance...
Yes, especially during C-class encounters.
Yes.
You're going to have to either rapidly switch these around, or have a protocol for breaking formation against something like a Frostfang. If all of you group together in box and the Frostfang charges, there's a good chance it will bowl through most of you.
Same with a Jaw Shark. We need to be very careful with what formations we're using against specific Magibeasts. This I am aware of as well.
For the Jaw Shark, you actually do have a chance with the box. Specifically, they need to be reinforced. You can stop a Jaw Shark. It has less forward momentum and force than a Frostfang.
Okay.
However, it's still difficult. But the moment a Jaw Shark is actually weakest is right after it hits.
Yeah.
Especially if it hits a shield.
Bailey just mentioned she has a shield spell she's working on. Would that be applicable?
Is it an actual physical shield, or is it mana-based?
It's a mana-based or magical shield.
In that case, you'll have to worry about it being broken through.
Go ahead, Leon.
I've kind of in my head a bit. So I take it that this is more for like, we're not actually going to be in a line like this.
No.
It's kind of just a free.
This is to visually identify who would be with who. This is not how it would look.
Got it.
Because...
If a large Magibeast disrupts our group, we then
form of a
Right, and
smaller
then
Seek
parties.
out these people.
Until
Probably
we
encircle
can
it, that kind of thing.
ideally
Yeah.
get
Okay.
into a circumstance we can.
Yeah.
Just making
You
sure.
want to maintain communication and sightlines.
Yes.
You want to make sure that your gunners and casters aren't hitting your own people, and that your tanks can respond to attacks for those that can't withstand it. That is the foremost basis for all formations.
Can I make a request?
Go ahead.
Gonna grab something. Everyone get ready to do spearhead again.
Okay.
Oh?
Understood.
He might be seeing the range of his healing or his knockback, is my guess. Yep,
We should
I
just
called
have a
it.
Spearhead then.
Spearhead, or spear for short.
Better than
Do
head.
you want to stand in Nilo's place while we do these things? So you're not just sitting there.
If Hartley wishes to.
Right.
Yeah, pretend to be a dog.
All right, Uriel, what do you want to do?
Alright. So during
This will be
spearhead,
optimal to determine
wanna
range.
see- Exactly. Alright. Deep breath.
Ooh. We'll have to
Alright,
close
now
it a
form
little
box.
bit.
Understood. Box.
I would recommend, regardless of what formation you're using, if you're going to use this Uriel, call it out that you're going to. And if you've taken
Yes,
an
of
injury,
course.
step back.
So at least when it comes to box, we can maintain a formation inside it, but we are very close together. We have to be very
Yes.
careful with what's around us. You have to call out what you see.
And when it comes to this, I'll most likely step outside.
Yeah.
Give you all some breathing room.
Axel.
Of course.
So is this
Like
just
that.
healing or is it like anything else?
Oh!
And that was the other thing I wanted to test.
How long you could do it for?
More
The
people
amount
are
of
in it,
targets.
the more tiring it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
I can stand out of it.
Is it
No problem.
Uriel? Is it the more people that are in it, or is it the more people that you are healing inside it? Those are
think
two
the
different
latter.
things.
Okay. If it's the
Targeting
people,
everyone through it, so
if it's the more people that are inside it, step out and maintain a kind of a guarding perimeter so that you're not wasting his
It will
energy.
still be a close perimeter to the rest of the group, so
Yes.
it is ideal.
It seems like
We
he just
are a
needs
sword
to
length away.
form his intent to the people who are injured.
that too. I'd say in that case,
In a high stress
either
environment,
call out or
if you do not need to be healed, do not stand in it. We're still working on our abilities.
simplicity is probably best here.
Until we're masters of our craft, we'll stick to what we know, what works.
You'll most likely be ambushed
Oh.
and be seconds away from death.
Thank you, Milo.
It'll be better to focus on a formation rather than simplicity, or rather than intent and trying to exclude people from a spell.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, you promise?
Promise.
In terms of the formation so far, this is what I've come up with. This is what I have given to our captain, or Theodore. He is aware that this is the intent that I've gone with for our formations. Once we start applying these in practice towards the simulacrum, we'll see if changes need to be made where people are. But for now, I'm feeling fairly confident with where people are placed, unless people have any second opinions.
We're mostly pretty smart. I think we can do it.
For my role in this formation, would you like me to focus on the defense of you, Linali, and Uriel in that case?
Rear line
Should
defenses,
anything get
if
past
necessary.
Bailey?
Up. Yes.
Understood.
Generally, it would be good to have a non-caster or a non-gunner focusing on defending the backline.
Yeah.
You are all going to be focused on your lines of sight. Or your lines of fire.
Yeah. So for the most part, Hickory, this is your priority. This line and that man right there, whatever's behind us.
Understood.
Call out anything you see, and we can react accordingly if necessary. That also doesn't mean, as, again, in a high-stress environment, I will not hold it against you. If you run through to get to a threat, I understand. Just know you're going through all of us. be careful where you're going. Especially for people like myself, who might be shooting at the target, and you take the hit instead.
Yes, let us avoid friendly fire.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in my case, because if I do hit somebody, it's not going to be good. I don't have that kind of luxury.
If I can see you in impending death, I'll intervene. However, if it comes from something like friendly fire, I won't be able to foresee it.
Yeah.
I won't be able to stop you from instantaneously killing each other.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Well, that's comforting.
Thankfully, from what the bestiary was established as, there are many flying enemies. They'll be easier to aim at compared to those on ground level.
Yeah, and if there are flying enemies, that will be my focus that way, which means for people like Hickory or anyone in the front, calling out other threats. And that's where you come in, to start dictating what people need to start doing if I'm preoccupied fighting something from above or even like a water pod off in the distance.
Understood.
Yeah.
Always have someone scanning the roof.
If you can call your shots like that, I can amplify them before you strike them.
That too. Just depends on how busy we're being. If we have the kind of time, I definitely want that support. Any
Uriel, the
questions?
Other effect that you generate, the knockback one, would it apply to us if you casted it?
You mean the large one? Working on that, actually. There have been a few cases where I've been able to cast it, and I've been able to do it around people, and it just affects the target. But if I'm stressed at the moment, I may not be able to control that.
Understood.
So for now,
then avoid
yes.
it unless
You
you
have a
need
smaller
to.
version of it, yes? Of your knockback. Smaller, more
What about the
directional.
smaller version?
You have one, yes. I think I've seen it.
Yes.
The slash?
Yes.
It's got
Or
some
are
punch
there-
to it.
You may find
I had assumed it
benefit
could cut
in
through
trying
things.
to go around Magibeast that are currently being taken care of by fighters or tanks and simply knocking the Magibeast off balance. That can be the difference between a long drawn-out fight or a quick kill.
Same with you as
I am
well,
able to
Hickory.
also provide targeted knockback via this.
The same goes for you then.
Yes, they will affect our allies as well, so I'll be very careful with how I aim it. It is not a long-range spell.
Yeah, but that would go for any ability that we have. Make sure no one's in front of you or around you that can be affected as well. Things like knockback will put people off balance, and that could be the end of it all. But be very careful, this is the real thing. Outside of the doom and gloom, does anybody have any sort of questions about our tactics so far, or anything they'd want to contribute that they might be a good idea? I'm all ears. This is a collaborative
Not
effort.
necessarily a question, but in the event that we are focus firing something and I am using the beam,
Yeah.
do be aware that it can affect other people, but it is not inherently damaging if you are briefly exposed. It is based off of prolonged exposure to it. Ideally, don't get hit by it, but if you pass through it briefly, it should not harm you.
Should not
Noted.
or
Based off the way that it is designed, it is not possible for it to cause damage on its own. It requires an
so it won't.
external force.
But it does mean if you're painted, which means if you get hit, you take more damage. So don't cross through it unless you absolutely have to. Yeah.
What? If I get that feeling to do the beam again,
Uh-huh.
should I just call that out?
Yes.
I
Don't keep that
have
to
no-
yourself,
okay,
please.
I won't just for that.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not going to.
In
I'm
that
just saying if
event,
there-
in the
you
event
just come
that
up with
this
a
is
backup formation.
In the event that that is happening, more than likely we would try to break off. At that point, you'd probably have to step in because we don't know what's going to happen. And kind of play it off of that.
Okay.
Probably going to be a combination of either spear or box until we know what your status is. Because if you go down,
Okay.
you're going in the center of the box, and then Leon's got to take a look at you.
I would
Okay.
recommend then, if that happens, all of you simply get out of the range of fire.
Yeah.
I can go approach and investigate. And should you go
Yeah,
unconscious
last time it
again,
happened, everything
I can
was
retrieve
screaming
you.
at me to do it, so I couldn't exactly
Yeah. We'll keep it in mind. There's a number of us here as well that can move you if you are not mobile yourself.
Okay. Hopefully I don't
Yeah.
fall over, but okay.
I got you.
Otherwise, any other questions or ideas? Going once. Going twice. Bailey, your shield, if you please. I'd like to see what this looks like.
Okay. Yeah,
I
sure.
would also like to see this.
Yes.
My core in the back for me.
And I'll take you up on your offer from a few weeks ago.
Additionally,
Probably want to know what my attacks feel
Yes.
like.
open offer for all of you to hit me with your spells.
Yeah. We can do that now with Braggy being here.
Additionally, if you have new spells that I have not seen or haven't been demonstrated, I would like to see them.
I'll go put
Did
my
you see my
equipment on
halo
now.
thing?
I was there for your spar, yes.
So judging by the revving of the engine, the shield gets larger.
Fins! You're making a butterfly!
It's fine. The only problem is it kind of gets me really hot if things start to hit it.
Oh,
So, like,
yeah.
that's what I'm trying to try and work out.
Push against me.
Wait, if I
That's pretty
cool you
spicy.
down while you do that, you think you can hold it longer?
Okay, one moment.
I can try.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Let me know if this helps, yeah?
If you have not tested your abilities with Braggy, do it now, since we're all here.
Noted.
I feel any better.
A little bit, yeah.
That's an idea.
For at least the more intelligent Magibeasts. They still do sometimes instinctively react to fire.
Oh.
You may be able to hold some of them back, or they may enrage.
Okay.
Oh.
Good to know.
Which one?
Good to know. Summon the
The
other.
only one that you actually have to worry about it fully enraging is the Frostfang.
Right, yeah.
Got it.
We can burn that sucker to the ground. Fuck him.
Ideally, we'd probably be having you slug
any
out on the
armor
sides of
tag is
it before it
probably not
goes to
gonna
its final enraged state.
Between the two of you, it would be very difficult for it to maintain that state.
Or even with your whirligig to get it off balance, lose concentration.
Yes.
This is the only other thing that I came up with too, to help with like people punching and shit.
Can you move with
Hang
this?
on. That's not. Whoa, not the bigger one. Not the bigger one. Yeah. That's the only problem.
That could provide a lot of support against aerial attacks.
What if someone got to like
You
punch
sparked
it?
it.
I can try and open it up like that. But that's
Can this be fired through?
that's kind of right. I mean, you can try. Sure.
It seems
So you can move it.
very solid.
Let's see what happens.
Concerned about
course,
anyone
I know,
without
bird-
fire
it's
resistance
neat.
trying to get close to this.
Yeah. It is a bit hot, ain't it?
Try to hold the shield up for a little bit longer. And Lunali, shoot through the shield to see if it'll impact Braggy at all.
I'll aim well above it.
Well above, alright. Go ahead.
Aim high.
Whoa.
It seems weaker around the outer edges.
Yeah.
More porous.
Careful getting too close, you two.
But lower down.
I'm okay.
I know you'll be fine.
And he also got lit on fire.
That's true.
I keep saying that because that was so crazy that it happened.
That most likely, magic beasts that are charging will hit dead center. That is where it's brightest.
Yeah.
It scared me. I probably lost years off my life.
So what do you
if
think?
that happens to me.
Stop a jaw shark? Or any sort of charging beast with that?
I think it'll stop the initial impact of the jaw shark.
Yeah.
However, I do think the force that it's moving at will still push Bailey back or knock you over if you're not properly braced through it. And it doesn't seem like you can actually see through the shield. You won't know when it impacts you until you feel it.
We will have to be mindful if there is any ice present.
It might be good just
Maintaining the
because
footing
you
will be more
have
challenging.
Yeah.
giant arms to just brace it with your hands, catch its mouth.
You can do that. I think, provided you push yourself, you can push a jaw shark's mouth open.
That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, how hard is it? You just kind of gotta grab that spiky thing on its head, and then grab the spiky thing on the underside of its head, and then just.
Oh,
Open
no.
up.
If you're attempting to do that, it'll be very difficult. I'm more talking about inside its mouth.
When it charges you, you can probably block its bite with those big mechanical hands, and then you can just pull his mouth open.
Have one hand faced upward and one faced downward. And then you can crack open its jaw.
Then I could just, you know.
I've done it previously.
It works.
And I think
Ideally,
you can too.
ideally with our experience, what I would like is if we can stop the initial charge, and then we can flank around to kill it from the side before it can reposition itself too.
Problem that I'm worried about.
That might be
Kind of
a lot
easy
of
to
asking
think
Bailey,
about this
not
shield
having done it
when
before yet.
I'm blocking, so it's only when I'm blocking. So if I wait
The
for
simulacrum
This
may
is
provide some
this is
experience,
also
but it will not
a
compare to the
better
actual
this is a better
encounter.
catch position.
Yeah.
Trying to catch something charging at you like
Especially
this
since the
may
jaw
knock your
ability,
hands to
unlike
the
the
side
alone.
and break your guard.
Yeah.
However, it will be charging you with its jaw open. If you do this, the majority of your hands are going to already be inside its mouth.
Oh, okay.
Then it's just a matter of pulling its jaw apart. I think you have the strength to do it.
like hell, I'll try my best, sir. I've been training with you for how long now?
We can do a very
I've done
simple.
it previously. It is possible.
Can also do a simple exercise with a simulacrum that is not charging you to see if you can compete with its bite strength if it's comparable in a safe environment. Better to know now before you just try it in Vanderhall.
Keep
Outside
in
of
mind,
that.
if you are facing off against a single jaw shark, until it either retreats from you to build up speed for another run, or you kill it, you will be completely occupied with that single jaw shark. You are attacked by anything else, you will not be able to respond.
So if there's more than one run,
If you're alone, yes. Otherwise, I would say trust in your team.
Not happy.
We will try to use the environment to our advantage as well. If they like to charge, make them hit the wall. If we have to. Simple as that. They are creatures at the end of the day.
I can try my thing as well.
If you'd like, this is, again, as we have said, if there's anything you need to show Braggy or test on Braggy, do it now.
I'm just testing to make sure my rune just works and I don't. If
Sure.
I feel a difference between.
I would like to see this.
Yes, go ahead.
We should provide some space.
You're fine there.
Oh, understood.
Is it working?
Lift up your foot for a second.
Yes.
Lift your foot
Lift
for a
up your
second.
feet.
Gimme. Oh.
I was right.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. See. Oh.
Skates around a bit.
How fast are you like that?
Oh.
Whoa!
Certainly much quicker.
Look at him!
He gets the zoomies.
I'm still figuring it
good
out.
speed.
Probably not gonna dash around like that. Yeah.
It may
means
be
you
good
can
practice
respond to
for
situations
Milo
quicker.
before Vanderhall if it is icy.
Hmm.
Hey, you got a little like symbol on your wing.
They would end up melting a path for
Oh,
us.
it's probably my rune.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah,
so you, like,
that
put
was
it on you.
Yeah. Yeah, since the core's in here, but this is basically attached to me. Aldrich said it would work, so. No surgery.
It seems it was correct.
Yeah.
That is
Excellent.
This is a good thing to sustain.
That
I would
was your idea?
recommend getting used to
no, that
holding
was
it
Dusk.
and see how long you can hold it.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I guess I'll just
Well, that would be
stay in
lie.
it till we're all done.
Do so.
As long as you can hold it without passing out.
Oh, yeah, I made it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling fine. Except for my voice. Wow. I'm
Additionally,
feeling fine.
If you can focus more thrust to the bottom of your feet,
Figure it out.
you could have very
Eventually.
devastating kicks.
That's definitely food for thought, yeah.
Could also melt any sort of black ice we
Or the
encounter.
devastating front knee.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of propel your knee
Especially
upward.
From the ice
Or just
pods.
fly at someone with your blades.
You could help heat me up.
Like this.
Yeah. Put some
I
more
mean,
like
okay.
While doing it.
zhuzh into my stuff. Cause that's the only problem is one of
Stuff.
those water things. Oh, not that much zhuzh.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, don't cut me, please.
I don't want to cut
appreciate
you. I
it.
just meant like hold it close. It's hot.
True.
The blades do emit heat.
Yes,
the heat is.
Yeah,
At this
maybe don't.
point-
Yeah. Wow.
I almost just.
At this
I-
point, what will
I-
best serve all of you is familiarity with your abilities until you have to think about it less, along
Yeah.
with formation and working as a group.
I agree.
Did you also want to test something on me?
The movement round is working. If you want to test its strength.
Yes.
All right.
We could also, if you're willing to do a comparison test, we can do it with and without the iris as well.
Sure.
See how much, if we can get an idea of how much of a multiplier it's currently acting as.
Careful. Oh, careful. All right.
Non-active fire egg.
Active fire zone. First shot will be without any assistance from Lenali's beam. The second will be with, so we can kind of gauge how effective it will be. All right?
We can get behind you.
All right.
That's a good odds.
Center mass. Firing in 3, 2, 1. Nope. Let me check something.
Safety?
Could be.
Painful, I guess.
That's strange.
It's kind of weird to walk with it. I feel so floaty.
Huh. It's not working. Let me text something real quick. Try with your abilities for the
Have you
moment.
turned it off and on again?
I might have to do that. Let me see.
Someone to have a comparison with us. I can't do it on my own.
Something's fucked with the effect. I probably know what it is, but hold on. This is why we do a different. I think that was the casual version. That's fucking funny, dude. I can't fucking tell the difference. That's so funny. We'll do hickories first.
Mana breaking stuff. Luckily, I don't.
Thing was fucking jammed.
We can see how far this knocks you back.
Use to test your knock back.
No, it's
Yes.
more.
How does it affect knock?
It isn't
When they
something
apply
with
their
fun.
magic, it probably won't be.
I am honestly
impactful
not
yet, but
certain.
I don't.
It is meant to react
Unless
to
Leon's using his
the
force
effects
in
of other
defensive
magic and amplify their effects.
Only way I'd use it defensively is
The only
if
one I
I'm,
really
you
know of is
sucking heat
how
out of
damage
something will
works.
hurt
In
it.
that case, it should
Never
increase the force against
And
me.
it sounds like those dogs, it'll mess with them. So
Understood.
I could
Okay.
do it
We're
on
also
that.
going to try to knock you.
I don't think you'll have to worry about it.
Mana break thing.
Simply straight back.
with the offensive spell I have now.
It's good.
Since mine's more of armament rather than
That is good force.
It is better than
doing
before.
something, I guess. I heard AoEs or have higher
Your
chance to cause it.
Where's active?
Oh, because it's something about like being lots of.
Is he okay?
That's the amplifying effect from Lunali.
Interesting.
Paints the target. Useful for me.
Feel the difference.
See.
This
It was several feet further.
I'm not
That is a
too
good
hot
sign.
when I'm next to you, am I?
How long does it last?
No,
For as long as it is being
Your
actively
history's a
channeled,
little
then
valid.
the longer it's exposed, it wears off gradually over time.
No, it's like a.
So
like
it's
saying
Ideally, it is kept.
No, like,
Ideally, I.
The suit's powered on when the filtration system is active. He doesn't need it on right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How quickly does it onset onto a target?
Yeah, like that.
I would say probably about,
What? Why are you
for
looking at it
best
like
effect, a few seconds would allow it to ramp up to maximum effectiveness.
Understood. Then it is fortunate that we have both of you for this team then.
Yeah, I just
If you can
wanna-
line up a shot with Isaac,
I think it'll be a
his shot will be all the more effective for it.
No, I need to
Alright.
get really close to you for one reason
That is
or another.
The only time it seems like it's going to be an issue is if
non-damaging
I've
effects.
sustained, you know,
Let's
a
get a bit
lot
of
of
a
heat damage at once, or, you know, over too long of a period of time.
Alright, take two. Center mass, Braggy.
Want me to brace you, Isaac?
I'll be fine.
If I used my beam, I don't.
Firing in
I
3,
just remember I
2,
couldn't feel my arms or
1.
legs anymore. So.
Do you need a minute?
Is he okay?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, he's okay.
Lunali, if you would.
We got a game, Braggy.
Center mass, firing. 3, 2, 1. Significantly more distance. Safety on.
And an increase in force.
Yeah, no, it looks.
What do you think, sir?
If I hadn't been controlling my breathing, that would have knocked some of the air out of me.
That's Braggy the wall, Leon.
Good to know. So it's got enough kick behind it for what we need.
He's on those
And I plan to make the kick even harder,
I
too.
would say
About how much would you say that would have? That likely was multiplying the force.
Someone gets shot and then be okay.
I would say it most likely increases it by somewhere between 50 to 60%.
That's good.
Got a lot of value behind it.
Wait,
Good
there's
to know.
hard
Yeah.
So it seems.
Is there anyone
At least
else?
in the way it felt.
Anyone else need to test
That
abilities?
combination-
Wardens.
With that combination, you can most likely use that to help get past a lot of the Magivist armor.
That is why his likeness is
Good.
on the card.
If you can paint it and you can strike the same spot, you might be able to turn every single shot into an even stronger armor pierce.
That's good. My
I'm
arms
able
being
to
armor
fire
piercing by
while
design will
using
make
it
that
too.
perfect.
Your ability has to pay for damages.
If
I can
it's
even
lucky,
break things
you can
with
shatter off
vicious-
sections of its armor, which means it's now vulnerable to everyone else.
That would be ideal.
Okay, I don't know how long.
Good to know.
Is anyone timing?
And it would still create vulnerabilities for those who follow up, as it's a buildup of the mana upon their body where it
The
bleeds.
moment I started
least
feeling
5.
woozy. Okay.
You need to get that looked at it all before anyone else does anything else? Are you good?
No.
Failing anything else, then
At most, you've damaged some of my clothes.
Oh, I apologize, sir.
I mean, that's.
Well, if you would require anything,
It's
I
just
can
a fact of
suggest
life.
Yeah, well.
I feel dizzy.
Assistance.
That would be fun.
As it happens, most of my clothes don't survive most calamity fights.
Well, if that's the only thing that doesn't survive, you're doing a pretty good job. Anyone else? Abilities of any kind?
Did you want to test
I
something?
might want you to
Bailey?
shoot my shield.
Okay, I
But
can do
also,
that.
We want to have an arm wrestle, and we need our captain to
What do you want to do first? The arm wrestle or the shield?
Do you want to get shot or do you want to get an arm wrestle?
I'm not going to shoot at her, around her.
Around, okay.
Fine.
As much as I am confident in my abilities, I do not want any sort of mishaps right before a mission.
That'd be good.
Because the only problem that I might not have mentioned so far is that if I was testing it with Steiner, and when he punches it too much, it causes my arms to overheat. So
To be fair, Steiner's also a different kid.
Activate your shield.
The
In the
heat
position you are
back-
right now. Activate it.
Backfires.
No. Put your hands back down by your sides again. Can you not hold it like that? Or is it only in that position?
It's kind of like the only way I know how.
Never mind.
Thanks,
That
Rob.
ability won't work, or that idea won't work then. If you could maintain it, you could see at least how strong one was by holding it to the side, and you could fire through it without having Bailey directly behind the shot in case it goes through.
True.
I mean, I can like, kind of.
That also works.
That works. Makes me feel a little safer about it. Do you still want me to test it?
To attempt it.
Yes, please.
Okay, then I will
I want to
test
see
it.
if you can overheat it or if it'll do that.
Additionally, if this goes wrong, Hader is on standby.
Yeah.
Hi, sir.
All right.
Okay.
I will be shooting at the shield. Put it in a spot.
Yes, sir.
Safety's off.
Maybe this would be better. No. These are your armor piercing shots, right?
Every single one of them is, yes.
Okay, good to know.
Once they're done,
You're
there's
right.
vulnerability against you.
All right. Firing in 3, 2, 1. Now that seems to do it.
The shield held, though.
The shield held, but you're overheating pretty quick. Safety on.
I gotta get this heat off me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Good that there are methods around that now.
Yeah.
As I recall, the last time it was overheating, I had to drag it off her.
Hmm. You just learned it, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, in time you might be able to take 2.
Amen.
I mean, I've been having to shoot this every day to maintain concentration, not be winded.
Additionally, I can work with you later on in the week.
Would you really?
I'm adept at most offensive spells. At least theoretically. I don't need to perform them myself.
You're not gonna.
Is there something you'd also like to test, Dickory? I see you standing there. I see.
They already asked me.
Okay, then let's clear a space then. Floor is yours, Dickory.
What is it you'd like to test?
We.
Fireball.
Oh, she's in that one.
Anything you two want to test?
No, not really.
I got my thingy done. So yeah.
How are you feeling,
Okay.
Lamilo?
I let it go the moment I felt woozy. So
Okay.
just gonna keep stress testing it throughout the week.
Good.
Yes.
Yes. Much more readily available.
Oh.
Her fire is so pretty.
Thank
Green
you.
like magnesium.
Oh my.
You're definitely getting better at this too, Dickory.
Lunch.
Probably. Dusk, we're gonna head out.
We had taken some time to adjust the rune.
I can see that.
Very well.
Short that time.
See you two later.
Short again.
Good head.
Thank you.
Damn, who's Brady's Taylor?
No, that is strong. Wintergreen.
Wintergreen and cinnamon.
I thought that was good.
I chuckled at it.
Okay, well, it's a pity chuckle.
You've good control.
Oh,
I'm gonna go take this off now.
I have been
One miss.
practicing.
Well, 2 misses. You hit every single shot. And I was at least struck by every single fireball in that single volley. its own just gets everyone killed.
I suppose it depends on the hand wielding it.
That's where the control comes in.
Where do you want to do it?
I knew that the adjustments would assist.
Tempest Squad, you are dismissed. We're done here.
Precision.
Besides, it's getting late in the day anyway.
It is easier to cast as well, it seems.
Observatory. I want to look at that telescope.
I'll join you for
Anyone
that.
wants to join me? I am taking. Okay.
I am getting a good feel for.
There's a book
how
I'm
much
looking
I need
for.
to
It might be
carve
there.
out.
So what do you think? Improvement?
What kind of book?
Less splashing a bucket.
Runic Order
and more
book.
dipping a cup.
Something Alexei guided me towards for future use. It might be there. We'll see.
We have those.
I still recall when all
If
these
not, it might be a
guys
question for
used
Dusk. I have no
crowbars and
idea.
shovels.
Not for most of them, but some of them are part.
I'd like to see it if there is one in there.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see a practical.
I've been seeing a lot of people's runes during all the tutoring sessions, so I've
I have
been
little doubt.
picking up a lot more than just the ones
If a
I've been
single
using.
squad was sent back
Yeah.
to the final exam of the keep.
Well, Alexei guided me towards a book that might be useful for what I want to do once we're past Vanderhall for increasing the imbuement on an imbuement rune already, if that makes sense. Kind of in tiers, which is, I guess, a little different.
Charging stages.
To an extent.
I imagine you're fine.
I won't really know exactly how it works until I see this book for inspiration, or if it has the answer I'm looking for. I'm not too sure.
Says who? Yourself or the
Possible.
rest of the class?
Mostly just
Oh,
damage.
for rune that you're working on?
Yeah, Alexei recommended me to find a book by Titania Lunos, if you've heard the name. Runic Orders of Runic Orders of Power, I think it was.
Don't do that.
I'm trying to do multi-tiered imbuement for my rifle to make more magic applied to a bullet than it already is now.
I see. If you have the opportunity and you do find it, may I look over it as well?
Of course. If it's in the observatory, I mean, anyone can read it too. But if I find it, I'll let you know.
Session.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Runes are fun.
But I am heading
I would
to the.
appreciate that.
I'm heading to the observatory now, with Milo and others. They may have already run off. I think I'm being left behind, but if you want to join us, you're more than welcome
I
to.
will-
Or if you are busy,
I think
I will
you
likely
have
follow up
been.
later.
sure.
I think you have been.
I wish to test my mettle against Ader.
Ah, good luck to you then.
I will go get
It has
changed
been
in
some
the
time.
dorms.
Do you have to have familiar?
All right,
Should we meet again later?
let's head to the
Yes.
observatory.
I aim to spar with Ader, and then I will likely go towards the observatory.
Okay.
Haiku.
Hello.
Hello, Isaac.
Oh,
Honestly, if
Isaac,
you
are you
find
in a
a rune-
romantic relationship?
No, I'm not. Why?
Ader was mistaken then.
Ader was
I am
mistaken.
collecting data.
What did he think?
Yes. That you were romantically involved with Sevi.
How does that happen? But no, I
He
am
was
not.
looking at the festival. Apparently there
Ah,
are signs.
I see.
But he was unsure.
Oh.
I
mean,
am
I've been
collecting data on what it takes to establish or transform romantic bonds.
What for, if you don't mind my asking?
To deepen a bond from platonic to romantic.
Ah. I see.
Mm.
Well, usually common interests and, if people like their company, they're usually good signs. And if they're passionate about what they do and they like to listen to one another, that's good start, I would say.
Noted.
Hmm.
Have you ever been in a romantic relationship?
Unfortunately, my career in the military doesn't, is not a good space for that. With how volatile our work is and how dangerous it can be. I was never confident enough to take that step forward.
Isaac.
Mainly because if I got
Noted.
deployed and then I didn't come back, that's quite the heartbreak.
Noted. Similar sentiments seem to follow the wardens overall.
They seem very
We are the first line of defense, so we see the worst of it.
I'd like to introduce you to someone.
Am I opposed? No.
If you would,
Skeptical? Yes, given our circumstances.
when we finish collating our data, would you like me and my sister to provide you with a copy of it as well?
Sure. Why not? I'd be interested in what you come up with.
Largely, it seems important that you practice self-maintenance if you wish to be attractive in the long term.
Sure.
That you have
This
some
is
sort
cute.
of hobby or pursuit that you are passionate about outside of the job.
Work. Yeah.
And attractiveness seems to be a component as well. But aesthetics can vary wildly.
I have met many intelligent people who are, by those circumstances, are not good looking, but people gravitate towards them anyway, given their passion and creativity.
Noted. I will add this to our data. Thank you.
Of course.
Definitely. Isaac?
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Oh, I just want to introduce you to our colleague. They've been working over in the animal and insect and agricultural department. They just got back, if you read the Chronicle.
Oh, was that you? Or your team, I guess.
Yes.
Oh. Well,
It
thank
was
you
my
for what you've been
project,
doing.
but yes, I did have a team.
I look forward to fresh honey again. It's been so long.
I like honey.
Should have some soon.
Isaac.
Well, actually-
Isaac Galway, before I forget.
Oh, good to meet you, Alwyn.
Alwyn.
And I do have one jar with me. Do I still have? Aha! Honey stick.
I can see a beautiful view of you.
Here.
Oh, you are too kind. Thank you.
I always have snacks.
I will keep this in mind.
Always very important. They probably will be one of the researchers who might be going on your mission to Vanderhall.
Oh.
I have a lot more snacks to pack for that.
Another in our squad, Arlo. Loves making snacks. If you find him, work with him. He's pretty good at it too.
Oh.
He's been making rations and snacks for everybody that's going. For the groups.
I do know quite a few things that can last long.
Like no fun.
Cooperate with him. I know he's made some already, but if you can make any additions, we'd be more than grateful.
I certainly can. I'm not one of, not as good as Biscotti and their bakery, but I do know how to make things.
Keep that in mind.
Home cooking.
If you'll excuse me, I have to be somewhere else at the moment. But thank you. It was nice to meet you.
Go on and be a little busy bee.
I see. I get it.
But I am not a research subject.
I have no idea. That's just it.
Alright, I can also quickly teach you how to do a casino.
Yeah, I'm keeping this. This is mine. I am hiding this.
It's so good.
I am hiding this from my dorm because they will eat all of it before I have any of it. This is mine.
I will not tell a single soul.
Good, good. I know the bakery has things like honey and whatnot, but getting it fresh is a rare commodity, especially even back home.
There is a little bit of that at home too. A byproduct of all the fields.
Yeah.
Looks like what I need, so.
Sorry we're late.
No worries. Actually,
You see Isaac holding a small jar of honey.
What is that?
No, he also has one.
Oh,
What was it?
If you read the chronicle from today about the bees and whatnot, we actually met the individual responsible for that.
Little bee?
So that she had some honey with her, and I got a small jar of it for myself, and so did
The
Lunar.
really tall,
Alwyn.
the really tall lady walking around with
Said
this
he would
fur
freak
on her.
out.
Yeah, so I'm keeping this for myself because I know my dorm will devour it
Yes.
before I can.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad for you.
Would you like some?
Can
when
we
get back?
speak for just a second? Yeah. Also that, but
sure.
Other things aside.
Are you all right? Let me put
Just
this
right
down.
outside's probably fine.
Right outside?
Do
Okay.
you want me to look for that book a little bit while you're talking?
Sure. Titania Lunos. Runic Orders of Power.
Okay.
Protect this with your life, Milo. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Seems to be the issue, Leon.
Well, you remember the other day when we were doing the practice and the training with, well, we were setting each other on fire.
Yeah.
Trying to
I remember.
test the resistance.
What about it?
Yeah, I couldn't help but notice that you said that my response had to do with fear of some kind, and I was
was my
just
thought.
wondering, well, your thought?
Well, I would be scared to death if I got set on fire. That was just the first thing that came to my mind. Any sort of... I mean, it's as simple as that, honestly, at least in that particular case. Overwhelming sorts of sense of a fight or flight. Even we get it all the time in the service. If I go near something that I know could kill me, I'll do my job, but I will be scared to death. A man being set on fire is a horrific thing to watch naturally in combat. In our case, it was different. You're fine. These cores give us an edge. So the fact that it actually, maybe that is the root cause of it, or something along the lines of it, there might be something there. That's all it meant by it. What did it feel like when you were being set on fire? What was going through your mind? To be fair, though, you also went into a more of a feared position as soon as it started happening, but then as soon as you realized nothing bad was happening, you relaxed. You immediately registered that this is not a threat, that you're okay.
Yeah, well, you kind of hit the nail on the head, I think. This isn't something I want you to go around spreading to people.
Why would I?
Yeah, but, well, Reginald said, let me back up.
Sure.
A while back, when the Breaker was still about, and, you know, he turned into that hideous thing, and then he came out and started attacking people, I started having nightmares after that, and, then one day I woke up freezing cold, and I was covered in that ice.
Okay.
Glowing, just like when I got set on fire, right? But,
Okay.
apparently, sometimes an ice user... Ice is a very strange kind of, thing, right? Because it's the lack of something. It's not really anything.
Okay.
You fire, you've got kinetic energy. Dark, you've got, you know, shadow. I guess it's the absence of light, but in that same kind of way, I guess ice feeds on emotions, I guess, a lot stronger than some. I'm just going to cut this short for you. Basically, in rare cases, an ice core can latch onto fear, and it becomes the primary driving emotion, I guess.
Okay.
That is bad.
Well, in that case, when you are being guided by fear, yes, it can be devastating to you and those around, especially high-stress environments. So I can understand your fears that this could cause an issue, or
I just I'm working on it with Reginald. He said if I can manage it, feel the fear to it anyway, kind of whatever he said, then it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But I just think I thought you should know.
Sure.
But also I was wondering if anyone had told you, because I hadn't really told anyone.
That was merely my first thought when I saw it happening, given past experience. And now that I know more about it and prior instances, it honestly makes sense as well, Leon. You've never seen real combat before, have you? I take it you haven't. Most people...
Not really.
Most people here haven't. So there's a level of understanding that will come with once you start to do this sort of work more often. You learn to live with the fear. As I've said, fear keeps you alive. Because it tells you when you should probably start to back off so you don't go too far or or do something too outlandish or courageous, as it were, and get yourself killed. It's a good tool to have. Don't look at it as some sort of thing that's keeping you back. It's keeping you alive. The fact that you're using an ice core is just, I guess in this case, representing it more visually. And there's nothing wrong with that
Guess
either.
so.
And if people have a problem with that, let me know.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is gonna have a problem with it.
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I
do think so. It'll be fine too. But it's one of those growing pains, I guess, with these cores. You didn't know this was gonna happen, did you?
No.
And the longer you're attuned with it, and better off using it, you'll know how to control it better too. Simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was all. You can go back inside.
You're not coming back?
I got what I need.
Alright.
Tell Milo I'm just headed back to the dorms.
Sure thing, Leon. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, sorry, but a bit of a mouthful.
No, it's fine. In this instance, as your captain, I can't fix problems or do anything if no one ever tells me. So I'm glad you're telling me this. I can work around this.
Okay.
Alright. I'll leave you to it. You're dismissed, Leon.
Thank you.
Reminds me of myself when I first started. As long as he doesn't let the fear grip him and control him in every action, he'll be okay. Besides, he's got Milo. He's got all of us.
It helps that he's aware of it and is trying to mitigate it some, so...
I'm doing what I can with what I've got.
Want to go.
Leon's just heading back to the dorm.
I found the book.
Oh,
Is he alright?
yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
It was really up high and wanted to show so I had to get a ladder. But I got it.
Do we need to fill out anywhere that we have this book? Or just or is it just the case of he'll just know?
It might be nice to find Dusk and let him know if we see him, but
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think it's somewhat. He's so familiar with everything is in the library here that if you try to take something, he will find out and then he'll do something spooky.
More than likely. What did you say, Iku?
Leave notes on desk.
Okay.
Will work.
Let me do that now.
That works too. I was taking a little peek into it while waiting for you to come back in. There's some really pretty rune designs in there.
You didn't mention how old this book was or what it's a collection of specifically. More just a resource to look at to be either inspired or find the answer to.
To a degree, I'm not sure. I've only skimmed a little bit, but it looks like there's some discussion of the theory behind runes and how they behave when combined, so you can more identify them based off their constituent parts.
So it
and
sounds
how, in
like...
a sense, more complex runes are higher order because they compose of more individual pieces. It's almost like writing sentences in symbol form.
So it sounds like it falls in line with what Hayden was saying with using more runes for more complicated effects, but that can also optimize the effects at the same time. So it sounds like I have my work cut out for me after Vanderhall, which is fine.
At least that's a little bit that I skimmed through. And I think it had some examples of how different parts can build onto each other and how they look very similar but have drastically different effects.
Professor Dusk said something similar. Professor Dusk's gravity core has maze-like patterns.
Maze-like patterns.
Join with other runes.
Huh. Okay.
Some layered on top of each other, too.
Sounds like it.
It seems like that might be helpful for what I might try working on after we're finished with Vanderhall also.
Yeah.
So, I think it's been helping that I've been looking at so many different implementations and knowing what those spells turn into. Since I've been practicing carving other people's runes while they've been doing their lessons.
Yeah, you've been pretty busy. You gonna stay here with Hartley as well?
I need to find Arlo so
yeah.
that I can
I'll probably be headed out
teach
soon.
him how to make
To say
his
hi to other people.
cloud gem.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then make him
Don't let me keep you. Thank you for finding the book.
I want to look at it with you later, though. 'Cause
Sure.
I find it interesting.
A number of people want to read it, given the nature of it, so. I apologize. What did you say, Milo? Are you remaining here?
Probably for a little bit.
Okay.
Have you looked in the telescope?
I haven't, no. Have you?
Feels like home.
Huh. Huh. That takes me back. Looks a lot like a couple nights I've seen before, when having to camp out in the wasteland for military work.
Oh, it does look like that at night.
Every so often, the clouds lighten up just a bit, and you see a star or two. But not that clear. That's incredible.
I'll have Talia sketch out whatever we see.
We
can bring it back to you.
That might be what's already been started on the ceiling here, too.
Constellations. Drawings made on top of them.
Yeah. Not something that was very common in Arnheim, but I've always heard about them. Again, you don't really see the stars that much. Makes me wonder who came up with these drawings in the first place, you know? And why?
Maybe they're old.
That's my bet. Not many people can stare at a starry sky with a telescope like that on a daily basis.
Oh wow, there is just nothing in them.
Maybe something goes in them later. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dusk is probably still in the process of moving things.
I wonder what they would put in them. Maybe gems or food or liquids?
You know, I'm not too sure what Dusk would need those for, or what he would put in them.
Trinkets and baubles.
Though I'm sure if you asked Dusk himself, he'd tell you.
I'll ask him if I see him.
He seems pretty open to all of our curiosities, even as silly as they are, like Bailey trying to bite the ground.
So does that actually tell you if something is gold? Biting it?
It's a method, yes. Fool's gold is what she was referring to, would crumble under the pressure even from biting it. Gold does not. At least to human standards, anyway.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to check for fool's gold.
Yeah, the more scientific term for you, Hartley, would be more malleable, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. More malleable. To come apart easier.
Correct. Well, other than getting this stuff back to the dorm, the last I heard of other people that were going to the ruins for squad placements and whatnot with Clara, Kane, and the others. Unless they're still out there, I'm not sure where anybody is now. Huh.
That was my plan to find them, because I have no plans right now.
Yeah. I know Hayden asked me to show Clara around town as well, but I'm sure Kane, Bailey, and the like have already taken to that too.
Yeah.
Evening, sir.
Evening. All is well, yes?
Yes. All is well.
He's sicky.
Except for that. She wasn't feeling too great
sick.
at
Yeah.
Blacktop, so I think she's resting.
Who is it? Oh.
Sev.
Right, sorry. Right, I'm sorry. I call her by the other name. Apologies, but
It's alright.
Oh,
yeah, she mentioned something, Evan. I can make sure to check on her tonight.
Get her soup.
And how is your training going?
Yes.
I had a word.
It's going.
Momentarily.
Work's never done, sir.
You're in trouble.
I guess so.
Trust me, I know.
We're gonna do
nothing too important. It's just I just want to let you know, and you might need to create another formation. There's a good chance that each squad will be assigned a researcher to protect at some point. So have an escort squad, basically, an escort formation.
Box more than likely or spear and keep them in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
I asked Braggy, he's not too sure if anyone's getting attached to our squad. It's a possibility, not confirmed yet. So as soon as I hear from him, I'll react accordingly.
Understood. I've just had a
people on
chat with
campus.
Hayden, and he's effectively told.
There's a couple people on campus. I think things like Marcus Tully, they're sparring Aether, I think. Last I saw, but that was a while ago.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
Warden
if I can have a
General,
look for Marcus.
would you allow an
Warden
old
General.
man to accompany you, Warden?
Yeah, of course, Warden General. Of course, Warden.
To the ruins, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this stuff off in my room and I'll meet you out there.
We.
A support cell on like an enemy, and the support had opposite affinities if
Much longer.
Much longer.
Yeah?
Much. Frighteningly longer.
Much longer.
I saw on my UI a while ago that Lulu left the instance. He may have had to step away. I haven't seen his little join instance come back, so we may not be able to speak with Baldrus for a little bit. For the sake of brevity, stuff's in my room now. Isn't that crazy? I throw it at the wall, and it suddenly organizes itself. Let me check really quick. Is he here? I don't think so. No, he's not. Yeah, so he probably had to step away for an emergency. That's okay. He's not going to be here next week, so it might be the week before Vanderhall that I get to talk to him. But if not, again, the stuff I want to talk to him about is not critical, as it were. But it would be nice to speak with him regardless. Let's go. Oh, I know what I want. Yeah. Later in the day now.
Hargok mixture himself.
And no, of course it's not just me. It's just I am a part of the problem.
It's not really a problem.
That I haven't even figured out yet. Because probably it has.
Actually, be very helpful to me to watch. There's a lot of things.
I see something out there, but what is it?
I think it's Dickory and Mal.
Dickory and Mal, I think.
Definitely not a squadron of people. So
No, so they've probably already broken up. If anything, funny enough, earlier today, Clara was pointing at where the bar was. They might be in the entertainment district then.
oh, okay. Clarabelle.
Oh, the new person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were
just
out here
wondering
for
where everyone is,
they were out here
'cause-
for a while, I guess, for squad tactics, but they're probably done now.
Who is there anyone still out there?
Mal and Dickory.
The ones I am looking for.
More than
Who are you
likely,
looking for?
entertainment district.
Potentially either Scarlet or Arlo if they are free. But I also need to get with Karguk to pick up something that was commissioned for me. So it will make my job easier of setting up the pieces for people to wear when I get their gems ready. Because I will have better tools.
Right. Yeah, you're making pieces of equipment we can wear and or use.
Who's going to be holding on to it for our team?
More than likely myself in the rear line. I think was the last time we talked about it.
Do you have a preference for form factor?
Not really, as long as it's easy to activate and toss in a direction. If we need to throw
It's
it.
going to be into the setting. If you were to press down firmly on it, we'll have something that will induce a fracture and shatter it so that it activates.
That should be fine. I trust your judgment on it, Lunali.
I'll go with Probably a
Can we go
pendant
see if
then.
I can grab
Sure.
a couple things from the bakery before they
Isaac.
close? Cause
Yeah.
I'm probably
Real
gonna be
quick.
up late.
I don't know. You probably have already thought about this, but do you have a plan, order, or formation for an evolving pod already?
An evolving pod?
Like something's about to evolve, and it's not like immediately in front of you.
Am I already dealing with a threat?
Yeah. The idea is you're already engaged with something, and you need to either give an order or send some bodies to go and push past to try and kill that pod. Or your ranged units, if you have.
That'd be either up to myself or Lunalia to range capability, but I do have a formation that could work for that already, technically.
It's something that we thought about when we were looking through potential formations and stuff. Something to keep in mind is a pod could evolve and might be in the back line of what we're fighting. We want to
Yeah.
have
Well, in that
rush
case,
down
one of my 2 tanks is already going to be in the rear line with myself for that very purpose.
Got it.
1 tank in the front, 1
I'll
tank in
make
the
sure
rear
you
line.
think about it.
Simple as that. Yeah, it's on my mind.
Sure it was in your mind.
Once we start going through fighting Simulacra, we'll see if things need to be changed. But until then, I'm feeling pretty confident with where we are for Tempest.
We changed our formation a little bit. It's a lot easier to work with a formation when I'm looking at it. So we changed our formation a little bit. We're getting 1 or 2 more, and we're getting a rushdown order. Where if we see a pod, a group of people, an evolving pod, a group of people will be sent out to try and deal with it.
Okay. Good to know. If you haven't already, short names that are easy to call out is the key to all of that, too.
Yep.
Like single
Our
syllable
formation already
words
completed.
work best from what I've seen.
No, that's not the bar. The bar's on the entertainment district.
Oh.
But usually they don't do it until it gets dark, so.
I take it that's where you just came
Hey,
from?
Isaac.
Hello.
Yeah, I was looking for
Oh,
Hayden
nice to
to
meet you,
get
by
some
the way.
information on stuff. Yeah, nice to meet you too. It's
hold on.
Clara.
My name's Clara. Oh, Scout. Well, Sarah, friends call me Scout. It's nice to meet you. That's so cool. I'm one of the engineers, and I help make arms and stuff. So if you need help, I'm more than willing to help you. I'm just trash at the encoding part, but I like making things. He's really good at making things too, and so is Isaac.
To a degree.
He's really good at the guns part. I always ask him for guns help.
That's what I do.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Good to see you again, Leon.
Yeah, he too.
Are you looking for Hayden?
Gonna be in your room, a roommate.
Oh.
They're gonna be a roommate of yours. They're gonna be in the same room as
Oh.
us, room 9.
Did Milo find you? Because Milo was trying to find you earlier. They were asking where you were. Yes.
I'm room 8. I thought, am I? I don't know.
I thought you were room 9. Oh, no.
I don't know. If you're taking
By the way,
Avery's
if you see Milo, Milo's asking where
Okay.
you were, so.
Okay, guys,
I don't know.
Milo
where
was
they
in the
are, though.
observatory.
We just came from
Last I
there.
saw him.
Oh right, that's so cool. By the way,
Yeah.
You wanna head over
it
that way
looks
then?
really cool.
He's,
I kinda wanna
Milo's
watch
not
it
at the
take so
observatory.
long.
We just came
I
from
mean,
there.
Just seeing the night sky that was
where is he then?
actually the night sky.
Well, we
and
went
not just,
out that
you
way to
know,
see if
a
anyone was still out
hologram
there,
would
like
be
your
really
squad and
cool.
whatnot. And then you weren't. So we
Hmm.
came back. I don't know where he's
Okay.
gone. I did think entertainment district, because there he is right there. Perfect.
Right there.
Oh, yes.
So he did go. Drop stuff off.
Yes.
Is the rest of our dorm still up at the campus fighting off Vader?
No, they're finished with that.
Okay.
Marcus got dragged to the side for a conversation with Ares, and Talia was just here.
Right there.
Oh, Talia's there.
Gotcha. In a hurry, it seems. First time today I get to breathe for a little bit. Nothing but work.
In a hurry, but
Just did a full loop. Is she looking for someone?
Must be. Don't know who.
One way to find out, I guess.
You can keep up. Good luck. Oh, she's coming back.
Grandpa's under the table.
Who?
Opal's grandfather.
Opal's. Yeah, he's
Oh.
under the table and
Like,
hiding from his wife.
oh, I thought like he was drunk himself under the table, not hiding under a table.
Oh no, I mean he is currently drinking.
Oh.
He is currently
Okay. Good to know.
You know what the hell? It's been a day and a half. You want a drink?
Anyway.
I was about to say, don't get smashed. Something.
I thought you were so close to me.
I didn't move.
Felix actually did not move whatsoever that whole time. I will back him up this time.
We're gonna head to the entertainment district and
Bailey
get a
found
drink
out
if
that
anyone
Sarah's
wants
our
to
roommate,
join.
and then she laughed evilly.
Make sure Grandpa's okay.
Yeah, make sure Grandpa's okay.
And who? Who the fuck is Grandpa?
You'll find out.
Well, if she's any kind of wild spirit like Bailey, you just might have a rowdy roommate. Who knows?
Oh no, they're gonna dig on the other side of the wall. They're gonna meet Bailey
Oh,
halfway.
Oh. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, Milo.
I don't know.
They wouldn't.
We need to set some ground rules with her, maybe.
No digging in the walls.
Oh, we have to tell her.
For
They're
starters.
scheming down there.
Are you okay, Evan?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't want to get up.
You
You want to get up?
I'm just gonna sit
Well,
here.
another formation for
All night?
a researcher, because we may be getting clapped with a researcher. So
Yeah.
you do that, and the updated change.
No, just until I feel like getting up again.
Yeah.
Okay.
You alright?
Have fun with that.
But writing it down hurts me.
Ah, just tired.
Alright.
Mm.
I get that.
Doing it in real time and being able to like work with people and ask them and work
Yeah.
with
Wait,
them.
thanks,
Writing it
Claire,
on
hang on.
paper alone sucks.
Yeah. It's tough. When I did it, it was kind of rough.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
We'll work with it though.
Clara? I think. Oh, did Clara go? Clara went in looking for you.
This was a
Well,
lot of
let's
car
go.
going by.
Look for her.
Oh, dang.
Just needed to set these ground rules before it's too late.
I did, but I've kind of made it on the floor.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I don't understand what's happening.
Do it
I'm
because
going to
I
follow
changed
anyway.
up on
Yeah, come on. Why not?
Yeah, that's fine.
But I think
Hey.
Where is she going? Dang it! I'll get her. She just zoomed up there like it's nothing. Hang on, I got this.
Okay.
Are they on the roof?
Yeah, they climbed the
Not
pipes.
climbing up there.
Let me.
Climbed it just too many times in my life. I'm done climbing.
Can we climb here?
You can, using the pipes and then using the ledges to get up and over if you can. Up to you.
Okay.
Leon's gonna do that. So you just come down carefully. You scrambled up this really fast. Oh my goodness.
What are we doing up here?
I don't know. Do you need help getting down? It's kind of dangerous.
I don't know.
Huh.
I haven't climbed
Okay.
anything before.
I mean, he was pretty good at climbing up.
Yeah, but it's the dropping down thing.
Well, if he drops from ledge to ledge, it's a little easier.
I don't want. You know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna hook my hand onto this because I do a grappling thing, and you're just gonna hold on to me, and we're gonna swing down. It's really fun.
okay.
Hey, come here. Come here. All right, yeah, hold on to me.
get down as you got up.
Okay.
Oh, you're tired.
We're just gonna swing down.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
real tired. Like spiritually though. Physically, I'm
And then again.
active, but
I'd recommend start shifting over to your right, Clara, and aiming for this.
I think I get
Oh,
it.
careful.
And then It's gonna be a big swing.
There you are.
Clara, do you have your
I'll
clothes
see.
on?
And I ran back up.
I could tell. Try to go more this way so you land on this here and not the fence.
She's a fighter. She could
Yeah.
just make that drop.
Yeah. You can kind of shift over to this little
Getting up is-
alcove to your
getting
right,
up
right
is
here.
easy. Getting back down is.
Clara, are you carrying your core on you?
There you are.
Thank
what
you.
core do you have?
Wait, let me see. Oh wait, you're not wearing the jacket.
She's like.
I put it in
Oh.
Rue's room.
Rue's
I'm
room,
like-
that's not the right room.
Well, I didn't know which room I was supposed to be in, so Rue offered to just let me put my jacket.
She's here.
Okay.
I love
okay.
learning.
Okay.
ground
Right.
rules.
Accidentally mana break myself.
Ground rules.
That's
No
fine.
digging holes in the wall.
Okay.
I should be worried.
Fucking hole in the wall.
Has been happening.
Just gonna put my coat up. Calm down, chat.
Oh, when she gets bored, it's scary.
What demons
She wants
are
a
she,
little-
is she fighting?
She
Boredom.
wants
You
to
know,
connect
quietly,
our
baby.
dorms.
Bailey,
She connect our
Bailey.
rooms.
Oh,
Something's wrong with her. I don't know what happened to her.
maybe I should start digging holes.
Maybe,
it would be fun.
maybe-
No.
Oh.
I could dig one from Soroliki's workshop to a different room.
I don't think
As-
Soroliki want that?
Structure integrity.
You'd probably get a pretty
No doubt
stern.
for structural integrity.
You'd get a stern talking to from
I'm
Soliloquy.
so sorry.
Probably
You did
not
this
a
to
good
me.
idea.
I'm
Go find
sorry.
Ares real quick. I'll be back.
Vicky,
Good luck.
you stupid.
Yeah.
I didn't
We
need
should
your
all
help.
just wait until Bailey gets out here and just stare at her. Everyone, once
she in
comes
there
out,
right now?
just stare at her. I think so. That's what I think that's what Kane said is that she went inside.
All right.
I feel like I've got a band playing music in my ears.
No.
Are they playing good music?
What does it sound like?
I believe
Depends on what you like, I guess.
I believe Bringus is in vacationing in Mexico right now.
No.
So he's probably hearing shit outside. That's
no.
hilarious.
Oh.
Okay, you were pretty close to the fence that time. Just to tell you, be careful.
I know.
Please don't skewer yourself.
Yeah, please don't be the first.
Well, like I just landing on with all of my weight.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I could feel the like ground shake a little bit when you hit
There's
the
no
ground.
way. Don't make jokes like that.
Sorry, Straw. I mean Rue. I mean Star.
Straw.
Star, Rue, Straw.
Ah.
He doesn't like being called Little Roo, so
Star
don't call him
Straw?
Little Roo.
And you've got him coming back.
I just
Oh,
thought you
so
didn't.
they're putting lies in his
Little
mouth
Roo?
now?
You don't look little.
Well, I remember.
Uriel said
It was
if you
brought
lie,
up.
you go to hell, and hell is the waste.
What?
Sorry.
I just remember back when you were
Said
like,
what?
when people were calling you Big Roo and Little Roo. and
You
you
lie,
didn't-
you go to
you didn't
hell.
know
No,
it.
Avery called me
Yeah,
micro.
and the hell is waste. Hell is the waste.
He called you what?
Micro,
because you told
'cause I'm a
us you asked us if
microbiologist.
you want us to come to your room and see your microorganism. I remember that.
So does that
I
mean you guys
remember.
are all
Oh,
going
sorry.
to hell soon?
in that
Like,
sense, yes,
train back
Hartley.
to- Listen,
In a
we
matter of
should-
weeks.
Is there a way for me to
That
back out
sounds
of this
not
program?
fun.
Nope.
That's
No,
a,
it's too late.
I don't know.
You want to transfer out of the program day one here? Nah, you weren't cut for this. You can't handle us. You're not going to be able to handle anything out there.
You know what? You're so right. This is actually a good testament to how much I can take mentally.
Yeah. Do we compare to the Douglas class in terms of how rambunctious and off the wall we are?
Yes.
Wow.
Because there's a lot more of you.
Really?
Well, you exceed.
Ah. Any notables from back home?
Is that a good?
Is that a good thing?
Just me. I'm joking.
You're the only.
Okay,
You're the
it
only
doesn't really.
diamond in the rough.
No,
I see.
It's
All
a good
right.
thing that we're like
Yeah.
we're
No,
eccentric and
they were nice. They were just
Okay.
not my style.
You can call me Little Roo. It's fine. Little Roo, Star, Rapunzel,
Don't-
Straw. I don't
What about Micro Roo?
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
Yeah,
Rapunzel.
Bailey calls me Rapunzel because of my long hair.
Oh,
That's cute.
Okay.
If you call me Micro Roo, I'm sorry where my sword swings next.
Oh.
What
Ooh.
about microbial?
what threat of violence?
But microbial.
My
We can-
crew.
Don't do
Microbial.
that. I'm not gonna do it. It was a joke.
Nah, it just means you have to settle your differences in a spar. It's that simple. And then you'll be fine.
You'd have to go up against
Ruby?
his very great sword.
Ruby. I mean,
That's the fourth time I made that joke tonight. I'm sorry.
it's okay. Micro. Roo.
Well, I won't call you
Will
Micro
you see
Roo,
your
but-
arm soon? Are you gonna? Don't spoil what it
Whatever
is.
works,
But
Leon. It's okay.
Yeah. Whenever they're done replating it, I'll be showing them off.
Yeah, Clink was saying we were told Clink was fixing it up today.
Mm-hmm.
So probably later in the week it'll be ready to go.
do you have a name
So
for them?
we all.
So, yes. Only because it started as a joke and I've not thought of a better name.
And what name would that be, pray tell?
So, I will spoil a little bit because they're gauntlets, but I call them thoughts
Oh.
and prayers.
What?
Oh, gods. It's like Kane calling his peer pressure.
Me neither.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have, him, like, tattooed on the hands or something?
It's because, have you ever heard someone say that they're giving you their thoughts and prayers and it's usually in a pretty good light?
No.
But these thoughts and prayers are a knock you the fuck out kind of thoughts and prayers. Okay, it's a little, I guess, a niche joke.
I have honey.
I do too.
We
pretty
need to
good.
keep it a secret from Sevi. She's gonna go ballistic.
Yeah, she might strike to steal it.
Me and a couple others are going to be having some tonight as snacks if you want to join.
Oh. Sure.
You're gonna put it
Yeah,
on
I've
something
got
and you're
some
just gonna
sticks as
eat it raw.
No. You're having with snacks. You put it with stuff.
Oh,
Or you could just
okay.
be a psychopath
Don't
and
eat
just
it
eat it
raw.
raw.
You just I'll just eat a raw spoonful of honey.
Also, Lulu's back, but it's also like half an hour till. So you probably had to go to the other map. There was a town mission thingy, I guess.
Honey sticks. Yeah, the ones
Oh, okay, sorry.
The dome does that sometimes. You'll get used to it. I don't know why.
Thursday too, didn't you?
Anyway, I'm going to go put this in the dorms. If you want to join us
Okay.
later, you're more than welcome to.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm starting to think Bailey's not even in there at this point.
You know?
Oh, Bailey left a long time ago up that way.
I thought we were all waiting for it to come out. That's why I was like, we
Oh,
should all
just
look
been
and
sitting
wait
here.
for.
I thought we were just chilling.
Oh, I mean, we can just chill too. But I thought she was in there. That's why I was.
Did you know the father's still around?
Father Boppins?
I meant to ask, so you transferred. Did Douglas have a
Is he the one that was
family, or
drunk
you
under a
just
table
friends?
hiding from his wife?
A very, very small one.
No, that's Grandpa.
Oh, okay, that's someone else. My bad.
Okay.
No,
That was my
I
Grandpa, yeah.
thought he had left already. I didn't know he was still here.
I didn't
Yeah,
realise
so
Douglas
did
had
all we,
decided
but no, he's in the bar right
He
now
kinda
drinking
won the
with my Grandpa.
I think
Usually
they're.
they-
You guys gonna want to watch
Divide
something
or-
interesting?
Huh?
You guys gonna go watch something interesting in the bar? Father Boppins is still here.
He's in the bar
Father
currently
Boppins?
drinking with my Grandpa.
A
Dude,
A holy
It's
figure.
basically the retirement home has taken over the bar.
We don't have to drink, but I want to see how this looks. Besides, we're not doing
I
anything.
just need an excuse to drink. I'll take an excuse.
Up and at him as she went. All right. We might as well go with. We don't have to drink, but it's better than just sitting out here and doing nothing.
Right.
Up
yeah,
to you,
I guess.
You don't feel like getting
yeah,
up?
it's fine. I'm alright.
Come on.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Besides, we don't have to stay if it's already pretty crowded. Speaking of, like, everybody's up here.
I think you might like the next one. So,
How'd your little spout go, Marcus?
Pretty well, honestly.
Being miserable about it. My office is always open.
Anything to write home about, or just getting better?
Then perhaps there.
I gotta go
We
find
scratched Braggy.
Hey, well.
She didn't come
Good
this
work.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I pushed him a good bit too with my weapon. Took a couple shots from it.
I gave him some good licks. I'm pretty proud of.
You lick? What?
No.
It's a term of phrase.
It's another way of saying good hit.
Okay. I thought they were just licking people as a.
A few good licks in, a few
Strategy.
good hits in. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not lit. I don't even know if I want to bother changing. It's so late. I might just
Anyway,
honestly go for it.
We were just told that Father Boppins and Opal's grandfather are drinking together, and I want to go see what that looks like.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so. Open invite. I'm going that way anyway.
I might pop by.
Sure.
Oh, hi, Uriel.
my knees hurt so bad.
No, I'm telling you, Darren and those people.
I'm gonna go do the second part of this and go tell Talia I know where you are now.
Goodbye. Holy
We
crap.
didn't even get to shoot anyone.
Know where you are.
Well, that's good.
That's not the goal. That's not the goal.
Oh, that takes me back.
No, I just sounded honest.
What a set of gear. Holy cow.
Well, you never seen a military man wear that before, Marcus?
You are now, and then I just echoed
No,
it. 'cause
I've
it
never
sounded
seen him wear the
sticky.
fucking
You-
full metal jacket.
You put that on the motherfuckers who are charging a line first, and you follow them.
Holy cow.
Call that trench raiding.
Lost it.
I don't know. I'm too tired.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
go
find it.
around, so it's fine.
I'm curious. I wanted to get
Alright,
changed,
well,
by the way, but I decided it's too late, and I'm just gonna. I'll just be making my other clothes sweaty.
Sure.
So,
That's fair.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, Bar, whatever the fuck's happening over there, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
I have no calls about either one. Let's go over there.
Have you guys
The
seen
bar sounds like it's gonna be crowded and loud, and I don't
No,
like
I
either.
haven't. I haven't seen him for a while. Baldress, have you seen him?
Oh, looking for Baldress.
Oh, no,
Oh.
sorry.
Mm-mm. All right, maybe he's up to school still. We just need him to sign something.
Let's go check.
Mm-mm.
Oh, did you find
It was
them?
nothing.
Because
A
I
bunch of
found
people
them
just
and
got
then
back
I let them know
from
that
somewhere.
you were looking
Oh.
for them.
Oh,
They said
Sarah?
wherever it was
Yeah.
was very boring.
Yes.
Ah, okay. So something.
Oh, you're talking about our adventure. The maintenance tunnels are very boring. I don't recommend exploring.
Oh.
Why were you in the maintenance
Oh,
tunnels?
Why-
Don't worry
It was
about
a
it.
large group of people.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Enjoy your trip to the maintenance tunnels? That was super boring, I guess.
Not exactly a lot to see.
Uh-huh.
was in the maintenance tunnels.
I mean, wow, that is wow. That is
Covered in maintenance.
wow.
Okay. Scavenger hunt.
Wow.
Very cool. Fun and Biscotti got a funny little tip. Figured we'd run it down.
Oh.
Tip about what?
Someone left a cryptic message on their door. And we can let them go down there by themselves.
At this point, Fun and I can can with a 90% accuracy confirm it was our creator, for better or worse.
Wait, what?
Oh.
He's
Interesting.
the only one who would make a box like that.
I like how that's just
Is he nice?
dropped in the middle of the street right before I'm going to bed. Just to think about that for the rest of the night. But I'm glad you found something about him.
I think I am going to go to bed, actually.
I don't think they just wheeled away.
You all have a good night.
Hey, good evening.
Evening.
You too.
Hello. Have a good night,
where the
you guys.
entertainment district is.
It's right behind
Tell me
you.
to get to our dad.
Right behind you.
It's down that road there.
Yeah, that one.
You guys gonna go get entertained tonight? What happens there? I'm excited.
Well,
I just turned 18. Can I drink?
Oh,
No.
so, update.
Oh.
Grandma's
They can
found
list
Grandpa.
at 16.
That's never stopped me before.
Huh?
And Father Boppins
Hey,
is
sir,
currently.
you were in the
Drink till
military.
18.
Grandma has found Grandpa.
Oh,
And Grandma is currently being flirted with by Father Boppins. Valdres has just walked into the bar.
Oh,
Right.
Verona was looking for Valdres. I'm just.
I'm going to bed.
You can go to bed. I'm gonna see this through, though. I need to let Valdres know they're being looked for. What the fuck?
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
One,
one,
2, 3.
Three.
It is
There you are, sir. The councilwoman was looking for you. She headed up to the school to look for you, I think.
I'm just starting.
You think we could be brothers?
We might be related.
Wait, maybe we have same dad, different mom.
What?
I don't want to know.
Same.
Well, apparently,
Same.
whatever's happening is in here. Grandma found Grandpa, and I think Grandma's flirting with Father Boppins or something. It's a whole thing.
okay.
We can people. Have you ever people watched before? It's great.
I'm so confused.
Just
Yeah,
watch
I
what
always do
happens. You
that.
don't have to be involved. Just watch.
Yes, you do. But I have to go to school.
We can get you a stool if we have to.
I have work I need to do. There's important things I have to do.
My friends.
Hang on. Oh, you're drunk.
She was
Valdres is gone. He's gone.
I don't understand.
Worse.
Is it a
I'll have a whiskey on rocks. Simple.
Whiskey on the rocks.
I apparently jinx us all the time.
Don't have her anything. She's
good.
stupid
You and I have that in
things
common.
A lot. All the time.
Hey, now, you've only done it.
You don't.
Perfect.
Thank you.
The last couple of months.
Of course. Okay, fair enough.
We're not in high
Fair
school.
enough.
We're like college.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, during college.
Okay.
Age-wise,
I know.
No, she said high school.
But she was saying that as in like
Acting like a kid. My name's Clarabelle. No, nice to meet you.
What the fuck is happening
I
here?
gotta, I just gotta get right back to work.
nice to meet you, Rena. She's so nice.
Very busy.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Thinking about my eating.
I've heard he's been taking his students into bed.
If you're going to mingle, please do not do it in front of where the people enter. Go over there.
Let's go sit. Can I get a plate
I would
of
love to sit down. You know how bad my ankles are.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, you're so fast.
You guys could just get away from the entrance and walk away.
We seem to have been left here, hardly. I don't know where the other two went off to.
Yes. I think Leon went to bed, and Milo followed. They told me I could stay here, so I am.
Alright. Where do you have to go back to once the evening gets close to shutdown? Back to the campus?
I can either head back to Soliloquy's workshop in the school, or Professor Soliloquy has also offered that I can stay in
she's not exaggerating.
their and Dusk's room in the dormitory with everyone else.
Okay.
But I'll most likely walk back to the school when it gets too late.
Yeah. I won't be here very long, so up to you whichever direction you want to go.
Okay. I was told not to be on my own, so...
If you want to go back now, I can go with you.
That's probably a good idea.
Sure.
It is getting late.
Yeah. All right. Let's go then.
Hey, good to see you. I'm doing all right.
But you know that dread.
I've been keeping
Let's go.
myself busy.
Inside of your body.
Okay.
Now you're here. It's like
No, I'm here.
I'm going inside, I guess.
Oh, you're still out here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Oh, I thought you guys went back to the dorms.
I thought about
Cavalo
it,
inside.
Yes.
but I gotta say hello to Scout at least.
Sure. We're heading back up to the
Grandpa?
campus shortly with Harley.
Maybe.
Okay.
It is
I'm
getting
gonna
late.
wait out here for Leon to make sure he's okay, because someone walked in there and like they like spun this like wheel thingy on their gun and then like holstered it and then walked in.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Seems nice.
Deeply sorry.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just I'm just gonna wait here for Leon to make sure he's okay.
All right.
Oh, the calamity that
Well,
you
that's-
suffer from here on forth, knowing her.
What?
It's
No,
okay.
They're talking about his wife.
Okay.
You know more than I do now.
I will.
ASAP. Warden boys, get me out of here.
Then
Where to, sir?
The train.
I'm waiting. I'm
Gotta
waiting
go back
for
to
a
Mom,
friend.
to Sue.
Sure thing. Small detour then, Harley. Come with me.
Anyone in
That's
particular,
okay.
Milo?
Whoa, 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 easy, easy,
It's
easy,
Bale.
easy. What's
Oh, I thought that was us.
You went charging by earlier. Everything all right?
You been enjoying your time here, sir?
Yes, up until now. The wife found me.
Oh.
you know she's been here for a few weeks, right?
I have, yeah. I've been evading her quite expertly. If I do say myself, I'm a slippery man.
I see, I see.
But she always finds.
Why do you dislike her?
Consistent spots, though.
There's a great many
Seems
reasons,
nice.
my boy. Oh, it's all a facade. Deep within,
I see.
she's a broiling black heart of a woman.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right.
Could something be
Father
done about her?
Bobbins finds her attractive. No, nothing needs to be done about her.
I'd rather have something that.
Father is about dead, so he's looking for a one-off.
Okay. Well, I believe he's liked her for a while now, sir.
A while, like a couple weeks,
A couple years.
couple years, you don't think?
My, oh my.
Yes.
Oh, well,
How long have you
He
been
can have
away
her.
from her?
Right. Well, then it seems like you need to plan a divorce with your wife, sir.
Young love.
You're missing a lot of context. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Young love. Good luck, my boy. It'll be the end of you.
What we just talking about?
Station's right over here, sir.
Thank you. Grandpa Baron makes his escape once again.
Yet another classic evasive maneuver, huh, sir?
Yes. Is the train here, or do I have to wait for it? Because that's very
Well,
important.
Rather late, and
you might be lucky if you get the last train out, but
soon, so
Barry hasn't gone off just yet. So if you're lucky, you get in there now. Should be fine.
None of you tell her I'm here, alright? If I'm not on the train by morning, well, I'll out somewhere.
I trust in your judgment,
Say
sir.
goodbye to Opal.
Thank you. What's your name?
Isaac, sir.
Isaac. Grandpa Baron. I'm old friend of Aldous Boy and Grandpa to Opal. And
Good to
her
know.
bro.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Thank you for your service. Hartley. Hartley. Remember what I said.
Yes, sir, I will.
Good. That's my boy. My dear, it's been a pleasure. I might see you in the morning. I might not.
It was nice to meet you.
Goodbye,
You
Ethan.
feel homesick, but appreciated.
Have a good night, sir.
Perhaps I'll see you all in Sylph someday.
Maybe one day.
Me more than likely. Probably.
Have a good night.
I do have family I have to visit every once in a while. Goodbye. Everything he said about Grandma, please do not try and remember and attempt to form your own opinion. You can keep it in mind, but it's good to form your own opinions about people. Not
Okay.
other people's opinions.
Yeah, we kind of jumped in the middle of something there, Hartley. Let's get you back.
He seemed very strong opinionated on his wife, Grandma.
Yes, that... I don't want to say that's normal, but being headstrong tends to be normal.
He's getting his running in.
My recommendation is just...
Aware. I wonder what she did to make him hate her that way.
I'm not sure.
There's a lot we don't really know. And quite frankly, at this
Just
point,
form your own
it's
opinions about people.
not my place to ask. After meeting him once.
That's fair. He was very nice to me, though.
He was. Either way, let's get back. Bears shutdown's pretty soon.
He also has dementia, so we're not sure how
Yes.
true his opinions of his wife actually are. Let's be honest.
Keep that in mind. Quite an eventful night, wouldn't you say, Hartley?
It was. I enjoyed it
Good.
a lot. It's nice not being in the workshop reading all the time.
Yeah, no doubt. Being able to go outside and stretch your legs is a turn of phrase. Probably is pretty nice.
Going outside and
Stretch.
going around and
Going
seeing
around.
things. Stretch.
Stretching your legs. Just being more active rather than being cooped up in a room.
I do like reading still, but can't
I'm
read
sure
everything.
it gets to a point where you want to do something else, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is only natural.
Thank you for walking me back. The professor made it sound like it was a little bit dangerous outside. I'm not sure the full details, but
Well, there's just been incidents in the past, and we just want to play it safe. Simple as that.
that's fair. I understand.
People down on their luck, we'll try to prey on those who may seem helpless or don't want any trouble for a quick pick-me-up at the price of someone else, you know? It happens.
I see. Yes.
But from here on, I think you should be fine unless you need me to walk you to the door itself.
No, I should be okay here.
All right,
I
then.
know where to go. Thank you. Have a good night.
You as well, Hartley. Have a good night.
Yes. I'll see you later, Isaac.
See you later.
Hi.
Oh, there you are, Arlo. Getting your running in?
Yeah. I need to get out all my energy.
Yeah, barrier shutdown's pretty soon, so you're cutting it close.
It's okay. I've been doing a lot of baking today, so I was just kind of cooped up for a bit.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to figure out a bake dish that represents me. I got
Okay.
an assignment, so I could try and work with biscotti and bun.
Well, what have you come up with so far?
Well, the first thing was a blueberry cinnamon roll.
Okay.
Because I like blueberries, and people seem to like my cinnamon rolls. But Tully was also going to make cinnamon rolls. The cinnamon rolls are kind of basic. And I want to be unique.
Okay.
So then I thought about like a blueberry eclair. Because I really like eclairs. That's something I like, not really something that defines me.
That's
so I'm trying
tough.
to think of like, what would define me? I don't even know how to define me. I'm just kind of me.
Yeah, it depends on how existential you want to get with it. Especially. What makes you, you.
True.
Well, it'd be more of, well, if you're having trouble there, what about something about that kind of represents where you came from? Yeah.
I don't know who would want a Green pastry.
I'm not saying it has to be that. It could be something that resembles that. That is more appealing if that is a case.
I mean, maybe something that isn't what it looks like on the outside?
Yeah. Looks can be
Green's
deceiving.
a little bit like that.
Why not that?
I mean, it is rough, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
I could say the same for Arenheim. Rough edges, but not ruined to the core or anything like that. It has its charm.
It's just different cultures.
Besides,
way
if
of
it's
thinking.
something that's more visually striking, people will gravitate toward
true.
that. Ask what it is. Looks can be deceiving.
This can be deceiving. What if I made like a roll?
Okay.
That you think is like a dinner roll, but it's actually like filled with something sweet. Like it looks like a butter roll.
Sure.
So you think it's gonna be like a savory dish, but when you bite in, it's actually sweet on the inside.
There you go. And then maybe, or put something on it to give that more of a rough-looking texture. Or something make it a little more eye-catching than just a dinner roll. Just to get your foot in the door visually.
If you did like...
And then do as you say.
If you did like rock salt, a little bit of rock salt, it would
There
give
you
that
go.
tinge of saltiness on the outside. And then you could make the inside taste sweeter, but
Careful.
because of the contrast.
Yeah, that could work. Try that out.
I'm gonna have to look at a couple things and see what I can find. I had to think a name of it too.
You don't have to come up with the name now.
Yeah. I gotta make sure it actually works first. And make
Yeah.
sure it tastes good.
That too.
You want to be a taste tester?
Of course. Why not?
I guess the filling is kind of the question. What should I make the filling out of? I wanted to do blueberries. I could do blueberries. Or maybe cream?
Any kind of... anything staple from back home? That'd be like a... What would be something that would strike you as a... This is something that you get once or twice a year. Yeah. Something that is memorable.
Oh,
from back home.
baklava.
There you go. What is that?
It's an odd sort of pastry. kind of different. It's got like flaky layers and it's like almond and syrup.
Hmm.
It's very sticky.
Something else to play around with as well.
Syrup, though. I have many ideas.
Excellent.
I will figure it out.
I look forward to what you create, Arlo.
I'm sure it'll be great. And if it's not, well, I'll do something else.
I trust in your judgment.
I'm glad someone does.
Well, is that to say a lot of people
And that
don't
includes
hear?
me. No, I'm just a dumb dog. I don't
Hey.
always make the best choices.
Your heart's in the right place. That's what matters.
Try to be.
You don't strike me as the malicious
best,
type,
at least.
Arlo.
I'm not in a militia.
Malicious.
Oh, yeah, that's you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not in one of those anymore. You're fine.
Well, technically, it's a standing army, not a militia, but yeah.
Whatever.
Thanks for the help, Isaac.
Of course.
I get some rest.
Me as well.
Okay. Good night.
I'll catch you up on our tactics, talks, and things that we went over with Braggy as well earlier today too. Probably tomorrow.
I did go over all the formations. I know that.
Yeah. For the most part, I'll fill you in some stuff that was also shown off from like Bailey's new skill, things like that. So you're aware. A couple new things to play around with.
Just took it a few weeks to do stuff, so maybe do like a practical thing and together sometime would be nice.
Depending on how things go, maybe next week around this time, we'll put the formations to practice, see what sticks or what needs to be changed. We'll see.
I won't. I don't know if I'll be able to. I got a letter from.
And Milo.
Huh?
Did they
I
get
think
home
I just went to
safe?
bed.
Okay, good.
If not, I can
As long
always
as they got
postpone. I'd
home
rather
safe.
do it with everybody.
Yeah,
Just let me know.
I mean, do what you need to. I just got a letter from the immigration board saying that I have to go in front of the council next week.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'd rather do it with everybody present. I don't want people feeling left out.
Okay.
We'll wait on you.
Well,
It's all right.
I will do my best.
Hey. I'm turning in a little early.
Good night.
All right. Good night, Arlo.
Good night to everyone.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
heading to
good
bed
night,
as well.
Isaac. Good night, Arlo.
Good night, Evan.
It's about time.
Yeah. I am
Busy
beat.
day tomorrow. A bunch of formations we gotta work on.
Back where I started this morning.
Smash. He had 2 jungle juices and he died.
I need to pull you away, actually.
Oh, okay.
Attention, Rhino. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
What a good session. Good talks, went over tactics stuff. I'm gonna hang out with little Milo for a bit. Yeah. Hang out with little man. Yeah, right? Oh, Ghost Rider. Dude, Isaac still doesn't know that's a thing yet. Oh my god, the moment he learns about that, shit's gonna be so bad internally for him. Like, he's gonna be suspicious of everybody. No matter who they are, like, that's the world he comes from. Like, suddenly, everybody he knows is a suspect unless they've been cleared already. God, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was the spy? I would make people so sad and mad at the same time, dude. It's gonna be incredibly sad if either Isaac or Arlo die in Vanderhall. Yeah, no kidding, right? If he was a spy, God, yeah. Oh man, I beat. Great session though today. I got my book. Let's fucking go. That book, don't worry, chat room, will not be referenced until way fucking later. But yeah, what that book would be for is for post Vanderhall progression stuff, like way after Vanderhall, because that starts going into
I'm so sorry that was just dropped on you. I'm so sorry.
I found this box made by my maker. I'm like, wow, okay, cool. Now I get to think about that.
What the fuck?
The fuck that mean, bro?
I get to think about that.
No, that's great. Love that.
Love.
Oh, come back. Come back. Oh. I believe in you.
Oh my god.
I just loved everyone coming. It's like, so what'd you do?
So funny.
Oh,
Also,
it's just
I
a
don't know why
bunch.
I haven't done this yet.
Oh yeah,
I'm doing
go ahead.
Just like, you know, just go into the Undercity, having
Yeah, it's
fun,
like-
talking to some fucking guy.
Yeah, I loved sitting there
Finding
as
a
a bunch
funny
of all the
box.
town comes back like, so where'd y'all go? It's like, oh, they went to the maintenance tunnels. It was pretty boring. I got Isaac going, sure.
What?
Nothing
What?
boring ever in the maintenance tunnel. Yeah, it's such a chore going there and snore. Yeah, but yeah, what the fuck actually happened? Oh, we found a box made by our maker. Oh, that's interesting. What could that mean? That's not
Oh, what
nothing.
could that mean?
Looks at
I
all the
mean,
looks
you
at all the
might
citizens
figure it
going,
out.
who the fuck? Yeah.
Because we might end up giving a side quest to the wardens to see if they can find something while they're out and about. That's gonna be fun.
That'd be fun.
I won't say yet. You'll have to find out. But yeah,
Find out in RP.
I already know one pair that we're gonna be giving. Actually, are they still here? Or are they still in character? Jingo and Shan. Are they still?
I think they're still here, but it's still like 10,
Yeah,
8,
they
10-ish
might still be in
minutes.
character.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they might still be in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still here.
We're probably gonna get them to cut their copies during the week, unless like we talk to them and they want to receive it, like in session. Proven bodyguard.
Proven.
Oh.
Carried me
You
over
really
person-sized gaps.
Yes. You did good today, homie.
Princess carried me down the stairs.
See,
even.
you didn't have
Wow.
You got that like
My
a thug.
hero, my knight in shining armor.
It is what she figured would be the best opportunity. Keeping your legs up so cannot caught.
No, I mean it was only like.
I didn't want to keep like getting down on the ground though, so I just imagined that she was being picked up like a ballerina, like.
Yes.
Yeah, so what all did you guys get up to in the other map? Run me through it, since obviously I was here the whole time.
Yeah. Basically, we went down to the sewers.
This is what the town was up to, Chad.
Everybody else helped me down the stairs after that. We met up with a gang down the sewers, spent quite a while bargaining for us being allowed to be down there rather than just,
Yeah, because why are the overdwellers in our sewers?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, but we had military officers with us.
Yeah, that too. We saw one of them
Yeah.
walk by with all the full plate. I'm like, yeah, you don't just say no to that. Yeah,
Yeah.
love that for the military.
But yeah,
Did you have fun?
I had fun. I was mostly focusing on just what speed I should be going at.
Yeah.
To properly convey just how heavy Bun is, because they had some long ramps going down.
Yes.
So
Very dangerous.
They didn't want you to go fast as much as you wanted to. Yeah.
Are you kidding? The one time they let me, I zoomed, face planted.
Perfect. As you should.
Brought out the classic. I have fallen.
Pick me up, please.
It's getting dark and my battery is low.
The classic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys had a great
And
time, and
listen to everybody
then
else's
watching
too.
everybody come back was just like, oh wow. How so? Did you have fun? Don't worry about it. Okay. Sure. I won't.
Everybody's like, no, we're gonna have fun, which is, I'm actually
No
a little
fun.
scared, which is why I want to go check on them.
All right, yeah. Go make the rounds if you need to.
There they go.
Mm-hmm.
I crashed 3 times during this session.
Oh,
Was
no.
fun.
You know
I
what?
think it was because twice during the beginning of session,
Ooh.
the NPCs were saving up the models, so they changed into them briefly all together during a population increase.
the
of
rapid
people,
swapping, yeah.
throttling my CPU and crashing me.
Oops.
They did that twice. Each time I was coming back and getting ready to prop up and boom, gone.
You got better though.
It did. It got much better. Much better. Until I came back into the spawn room halfway through session to go down and crashed again as the NPCs started to swap before we went over.
The vicious cycle.
It is.
Oh well.
Could be worse.
Well, I'd say that's not the norm for the rapid model swapping at least mid session or right before.
No, it is not.
So, thankfully, even now, my frames are stable enough even right now. That's good. Looking that way, I'm
Yes,
getting
no, the frames are stable though.
38 holding. That's pretty good.
It helps after
Welcome back, Big Dog.
the NPC
Oh,
or
God.
the models.
I became
in a
Dr.
couple
Jungle Juice
times.
times 2.
I leave you alone for like 5 minutes. Like,
And I
I'm just
had
gonna wait
2
outside.
shots of Jungle Juice.
I thought you were gonna wait outside. What happened?
Yeah, and then I was like, I'm bored.
God damn it.
Fucking waltzed in. Claire's like, you want Jungle Juice? And Miles
Of course.
like,
Of course, Claire offers you jungle juice, and you're like, well, I can't say no. What?
I gotta bounce away.
It's my new roomie.
I hope you both have
Take it
a good
easy.
day.
Take it easy. I've just been hanging out with
Meanie, dude.
God, it sucks.
Yeah, she messaged me. She said she threw up because the pain is so bad.
Oh God.
Yeah, poor thing. I'm glad she didn't. She wasn't stubborn.
Shutdown sequence has initiated.
I was scared that
Please
she was gonna
return
be
to your
stubborn
homes
and just
immediately.
Tough it out.
Shutdown sequence has initiated.
No. Yeah, I was chatting with her for a bit before session. Yeah, no, there was. It didn't sound good going in. It's like you're not. It didn't sound like you're gonna be here very
No.
long, but at least they were present, right?
And
As they
it's-
said.
Yeah, it's not like much happened today aside from like
Yeah,
planning stuff.
yeah.
But I mean, it sounds like next session's gonna be like
Yeah.
More stuff.
We're
Hey,
yeah.
girly.
We're not doing practical stuff next week because Isaac doesn't want to do it
Mhm.
without Arlo. And obviously Lulu won't be here. So we'll wait until the week
Yeah,
after,
yeah,
which
yeah.
I think is the week before we leave. So it's like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, before we leave, and that's also the day like you need to have your shit done.
Yep.
Like,
So
out of
it's
character.
it'll be Tempest's final exam when we do it. Basically,
Mhm.
and then we'll go into it. Yeah. Yeah. You lead a bunch of crazy engineer people now. Have fun.
He was literally like everybody left.
I was
Simon just dropped to his knees, panicking.
You're like,
Cyrus
no!
has to comfort
I
him.
was pretty gay for Cyrus too, so. I noticed. As we walked past, I was like, oh, the two of them are going up there to canoodle.
Like he just walked up to Valdres before assembly and was like,
We
"Hey,
have
here's some
pen
things
pals.
I've
We
been
write
looking
pen
at.
pals."
Yeah.
What are these things about the mission? So I know like the time frame I need to work on these things."
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Goes in. Simon, come to the front of the class.
Simon, here now. You're like, oh fuck.
Suddenly,
I have-
the eyes are on you.
The eyes of the crazy people are upon you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord. My maximum is like 2.
Oh, there are two.
That's the
Well,
most
congratulations.
crazy
You
people
got
I've been able
8
to work.
or like 10.
Ah.
Put him to work.
Milo's not,
Ow! What the
like,
fuck?
Mechanically inclined. He just wants to help. He just wants to be there to help and like learn.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wait.
Here, one sec. I'm gonna end my stuff.
And that's the other thing is.
Chat, I'm gonna end my stream. Get out of my face, out of my head.
Everybody
Ah!
talked to Simon about helping with the
I'll-
project if you want to help, and then he's like,
I'll see you guys
But also,
next week.
I've apparently agreed to help
Miles like,
Biscotti and Bunny get a birthday present from their
A
dad.
glass.
Oh yeah, the
without
thing they
saying
have today.
anything,
Yeah.
And we rock paper scissors for it, and I won.
Alright, give me 1 second.
So Leon had to
Chat, I'm gonna
escort
send you
Milo
away.
home, and
Get
was
out of
just
my
like,
head. I will see you
"Oh,
next
and
week.
shit."
I'm so glad we
Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. I'm not sending you anywhere.
Oh yeah,
because
there's so
I'm
many
just.
fucking people.
This is a rapid end.
I had my lemon
I will
drop
see you all
on-
next week. Be good to each other. Stay dangerous. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Good night. Bye bye.
I had to listen for like a 10-minute